Hello. Right. There we go. I don't know why it does this. It's sorted now. I don't know why OBS decides to change. I don't actually change anything. And then I can stream like 5 streams. And then I go on the next time and there's nothing there. I should check this, right? Pro streamer. Guys, hello. Welcome, Hysterical. Hello. I'm very good. How are you, my friend? And John, very good to see you guys. I managed to find some time. Hey, I don't know. It just like unselects the sound. I don't understand why it does it, but well, it does. So whatever. At least we've got it working. I appreciate you guys saying it. Hey Sev, let's see if I can say your name right. So it's Severin 6. Hey, Mr. 6. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? And Roshan, I know I need Legos for the mods, but it's really been so. I know I need Legos for the mods, but it's been so hard to find any. I'm only level 40 though. Oh man. If you're only level 40, I mean, you just got to keep pushing out. The thing is, you get by the time you get to like CT 12, especially like CT 13 to 15, these are where like legendaries just start to drop all the time. Even if you're at CT 15 level, going back to 13 and doing them there, you've still got a really good chance. And I've had a triple legendary drop off of tier 13, which is pretty decent. But I know what you mean. Like when you're down here, like what level? If you're at level 40, you're only going to be at like set 7. So it's just about getting your build to a point where you can just keep pushing through. And if it's your first character and you've not got many resources to upgrade your stuff, then it's going to be slow. But you just got to keep doing it. I had to do it. I mean, it just takes a while. And as soon as you start getting up here, that's where you start noticing a big difference. So especially CT 13 and onwards. But you just got to keep persevering and keep getting that stuff. Hysterical, you're getting bored of the game? I understand. I mean, I've got so much content to make on this, it's going to keep me going for ages. I'm just going to reset to just get Paxi in here. So, you got an effigy and a death shield last night. Finally, that's amazing. Well played, getting them both. That's well good. Okay, I just unlocked CT9. I played solo the whole time. Yeah, I did it solo. I've hardly played any groups, but I would do a lot more. I'd do a lot more if the connection was decent enough. But I am going to do some more carries at some point. So, Bentley, are you doing runs with viewers? Lance, not at the moment, my friend. I've got some data that I need to get. I need to do 7 more runs on Paxian Homestead to finish my data, because I've got a bunch of people still asking me, like, did you finish your data? Did you finish getting everything you needed to prove? Is it like good for shotguns or not? And I had 43 runs done, so I need to get another 7 down to then do that. Yeah. But in the last 3 days, I got the cow, nice, dark sacrifice, and a death shield. Your death shield rolled with 80. That's still pretty good, man. Firepower, and I still destroy everything. That's with the dead mod crit stack. Nice. Nice, John. That's really good. Have they nerfed the drop rate of Legos? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, the thing is, right, I can get viewers to join me. Like, if you were to join me doing a run, and not when I'm doing this data, because I need to keep it consistent, I need to stay solo. But if you join me, as long as we're doing CT 13 or below, I can easily carry through. I might even be able to do some of the easier maps on like CT 14 to carry you through. But you'll have a red bar connection. It won't be really playable for you, and that's because my internet's so bad, because I don't have dedicated servers. And when I stream, it just takes up like all my internet. So then having somebody join as well, it just doesn't really work properly. But I can carry through, and I honestly don't mind doing that. And as long as people don't mind a bit of lag when they play, it's all about getting the rewards at the end. I mean, I wish it didn't, and I know the servers, not servers, but I know this game can be laggy anyway, even without someone with bad connection, you know. But yeah, let's just blitz through this, get the rest of the data. I forgot how much this build absolutely smashes. absolutely wrecked space. Because I've been playing like budget Pyro the last couple of times, and then as soon as I do, it's so funny. It just absolutely smashes everything. When you get a trickster going, man, when you get towards endgame, it's hilarious. It's so good. Oh. Shoot that crit. Their armpit is like their heart. Oh, I thought I killed her. Sorry, just probably shouldn't have stopped firing. It's like their crit point. Get out of my way. Oh, lovely! They're both gonna drop. Come on. You made that so easy for me. Thank you. That was well good. I wonder if chat has just stopped a second. No, okay. Sorry, sometimes I like have to alt tab because chat just stops updating for me. It's weird, and then all of a sudden I get like 5-6 messages burst through at once. So I don't know if that's the last person I can see is John when he shouted better in the last 3 days. So I don't know if that's actually updated or not. If you guys are just watching for a minute. But yeah, how are you guys? How has it been? I'm looking forward to getting this data finished. Where's this guy? Sword, lovely. Wow, that was beast. Ooh, good damage. This guy here. Welcome, welcome everybody. Trying to get some headshots, because why not? It's fun, right? Let's see. 2.7 mil from a death shield. Oh, it's funny. Alright. Is chat actually updating? One moment. I'm going to... I knew it wasn't updating. Okay, so after your 7 runs, are you... Lance, could I could do some viewer runs. I was gonna do my Pyro because I need to get some stuff on my Pyro. Because I need to do a guide on it. But I've already got people asking for like an endgame Pyro build, and I haven't got my Akari stuff yet, so I kind of was gonna do that if I'm honest. Deeps, man. Can't two-shot him. Ridiculous. Ah, I just can't reach. Woo! Okay, what is the best tier for legendary items? Say, buddy. Yeah, sorry, chat. Let me just stop for a minute. I'm carrying people from Ben's Discord. If anybody wants to join, message me in Discord. Yeah, join the Discord, guys. John's doing carries. That's amazing. I need more things for my trickster. Not the right roles for what I want. Yeah, just keep going then. Keep going, Sev. You'll get them, buddy. So, in my opinion, I think Boomtown is the best for shotguns. I get a lot of shotguns there. Could be wrong. I literally think it's all RNG. Lads, nice. Yeah, man. I have an effigy and a 99.4 Grim Arrow with Moaning Wind. So you can do CT 15 or 14. Nice one. Yeah, the best tier for legendary, to be honest, it depends how quickly you can do them. Because if you can do CT 15s but you're struggling a bit, drop it back to 14. But if you find 13 is just more efficient for what your gear is, then do 13s. 13, 14, 15 is still all really good. Obviously, the higher you can go, the better. But then it comes down to a little bit of like how quickly you can do them and all that jazz, you know? Alright, get some stacks of some stuff here and then come... Oh, nailed him. Absolutely nailed him. Alright guys, I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Sorry, it didn't update. I don't know why it does it. It doesn't always do it, but I've noticed sometimes. And then I think I might just like alt-tab every so often and put like a smiley face in chat, because that seems to bring it back alive. Hello. Alright buddy, easy now. And you. Get these guys down. Come here. There you go. I want you. Alright, we should be nearly there now, so let's do that. Should bring him back up. You can kind of leave like one of the like venomous guys. That seems to work. I saw that bird coming as well, and I didn't do anything about it. Probably should have. Oh, I'll get wrecked. Keep the ammo. Go down. You missed, buddy. Nice one. Sweet. Okay, I saw a video yesterday about targeted legendary runs for different equipment. I'd have to say, definitely RNG, not weighted at all. Yeah, Fusionman, I don't think it is, and that's kind of why I'm doing this. So this will be run number 44, and I'll go through what I've got so far as I kind of go through it, like, because this map was supposed to be like the shotgun map, so people kept telling me. Should I not be playing at my max available CT so I can complete more expeditions? Roshan, you need to be able to look at this triple legendary. You need to be able to do them efficiently. Yes, you want to. So no shotguns again. See, so what have we got? Is that a That's a devastator piece, right? One moment, guys. Let me just pick this up and add it to the. I just want to make sure that's not. Let me pick up these legendaries. So we've got legs, boots, and that was the chest piece, wasn't it? Okay, so 26. That's my first chest piece. Chest piece, legs, and boots, and that was run number 44, and 26 runs we've had legendaries. Right, okay. Sorry, if I didn't do that, I'd end up going back, and I'd mess it up. And it's all about the data. So, trying to catch up here. Time flies when you're having fun, for sure. Roshan, yeah, so we were talking about, like, we should do. You need to be able to level up your gear as you're going, right? Because it needs to stay relevant. Your aim is to be able to get, obviously, to CT15, right? But your aim is, for like, really farming out legendaries, I would say, personally, is to get yourself up to kind of 13, and then being able to run 13 and above as quickly as possible. But even say your max at the moment is like 9, right? And you're struggling to do 9s, it's probably more efficient to just farm 8s, get pieces of gear and break it down, whatever, and upgrade your gear, as long as your build is okay, or if you're still working towards like a budget style build that you're starting with. Like, I've got a budget style build It's a budget perma crit one for the trickster out in, and I've also just released my budget pyro build, which actually carried me all the way to CT15. Both of them did. Both my budget builds carried me all the way through, and I'll end up doing one eventually for a Devastator and also for a Technomancer, but I haven't got there yet because I keep doing so much on my Technomancer. But yeah, you want to aim to just get up there, man. Supposed ferns. So what are you using to keep your twisted rounds up? Instant reload. I'll leave it up here. So ammo bargain and instant reload. Instant reload is the main one. Ammo bargain just helps through. So when I kill things with ammo bargain, I get 20% of my ammo back, which is actually really, really decent. It might not sound like a lot, but it's really good. And then instant reload completely replenishes the mag. You could, if you wanted to play around your hunt the prey, you could probably take ammo bargain off. John, I've noticed more legendary dots are playing with people too, oddly enough. Oh, nice one. I just don't do enough multiplayer to feel it. I feel like it's the trickster that is RNG for shotguns. It increases. Yeah, I mean, even with this, right? This one increases shotgun weapon drop chance by 20%. Right, even though I have that as a trickster, this map is supposed to be, people kept telling me, right, you know, in air quotes, supposed to be the map for shotguns. And I have done 44 runs on CT14. Out of 44 runs, I've had 26 runs that have dropped legendaries and 18 runs that haven't. And I've only had one shotgun. So for a map that's supposed to be heavily weighted for shotguns, I've had one. You know, and I've had like 8 assault weapons and like 5 pistols and all that kind of stuff, you know. So I've had like a lot of those other things, but I should be here shouting to you guys like, oh look, I've had like 8 shotguns and only a couple of pistols and only this. So at the moment it's looking like it's just complete RNG. So let's carry on getting data. My buddy plays a trickster, but he refuses to use shotguns even when I show him how crazy strong they are. Yeah, I mean, I put a assault weapon because there's a lot of people as well, and I get it. There's a lot of people that don't want to play shotguns on a trickster. They want to use an assault weapon, and because I had so many people ask me, I actually did a video of an assault weapon build. It's pretty endgame because it was the only thing I felt that was good enough to like consistently do CT15s solo and get gold. Because you could make a bit more budget style build, but shotguns are definitely stronger. I've tested it a lot, but I did actually put out a trickster assault weapon build, which will solo CT15s. So you can get your buddy to check that one out if he hasn't. John, isn't the drop rate at the end the amount of mobs you kill? I've not heard anything about that. So when multiplayer runs, in theory, you should kill. I don't know anything about that. But I don't really play, as I said, I haven't really done much multiplayer. I do a lot of experimenting and just tons of solo. I've not heard anything about that. It's the first, that's it. I need to look into that. Sevronic 6, thanks. Oh man, so if I want to farm legendary items, I need to complete it on CT. I can do the faster, right? And the lower CT I do, the more number of ones I have to go through. Is that so? To a degree, I mean, it's more efficient. If you're at CT15, I always say this, right? If you're at CT15 and it takes you a while to do a CT15, maybe you're just kind of not hitting gold. It all depends on your skill, what map you do, and your build you've got, right? And if you've got your items like leveled up, right? So there's all those factors. But if you're struggling to do CT15, or even like occasionally you're just dying and it's just you're dying at like near the end and you're wasting time, it's more efficient to drop it back to 14 or even 13 and just blitz it. Feel like a bit of a god, right? And just absolutely blitz it through. And just keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it. And then as your gear gets better and you can upgrade your build, etc., then go from, like, if you're doing 13s and go up to 14s, and then 14s go up to 15s. Ideally, you want to be able to farm 15s really efficiently, but it's not where everyone's gear will allow them if they haven't got the right build or haven't got the right gear at that moment in time. So it's all good there. That's a good mark. Yeah. Skills gaming. My man, you're still grinding away. I admire your ambition. I want to grind that much, but I get bored after 4 to 5 15s. That's fair enough. Yeah, I just like collecting data. I like grinding away. I'm really keen to do my Pyro still, and I'm going to do it after I get all these runs done. But good to see you. Good to see you gaming, buddy. By the way, you don't have to use ammo refill mod to get your rounds going. I can tell you a trick if you want. I know that there's like perpetual mobile bug, but I like to use a build like this where I can just show people what I'm doing here and there, because at some point the bugs and glitches or whatever you want to call them might get fixed. And I don't want people like relying on them if they're watching me, because I do a lot of builds. Some people like to like copy the builds, which is cool. I mean, that's why I put them out there. But I don't want to be shouting out like, "Here, just do this," and it's absolutely fine. And then people start doing it, or maybe a video comes out and then it gets patched, and then people are like, "Oh, it's not working." So I kind of do that. But I'm aware that there are some like bugs things at the minute. This is the math people need to hear about this game. Bullet time gaming, yeah, man. Trying to do it. Thanks. Basically, I complete one every, feels like 40 to 50. Sorry, thanks. Basically, I complete one every, feels like 40 to 50. 40 to 50. Right, because I'm trying to climb. I take your advice and back down and finish them all and quickly. Yes. Do that and just get gear, break down your gear, and just level up your gear that you've got. You know, you wanna be getting it up as high level as you can. Just keep pumping your resources and things into it. It'll be good there. How did I get a 99k? So this is now my fifth. Is it fifth death shield? Fourth. It's fourth death shield. I had one drop at 75.5k firepower, and then a second one drop at exactly the same 75.5, which is basically as low as it goes. It goes to like 74 point something. So I had two that were like so low. I was like, oh damn. And then I had a third one drop for me at 97k firepower on a stream a couple of weeks back now, which was amazing. Everyone went wild for it. It was really, really cool. And then they did the restorations and they gave people a bunch of legendaries. Some people got like 20, other people got like a few. I got 2 legendaries. One was a death shield, and they're all god rolled. One was a death shield, which is this one, and then one was a bulwark, which I think is in storage at the moment, which are both 99.4. But I only got 2. But it just happened to be a death shield. And it was quite funny because as I was loading up the game, I was on stream loading up the game, and I was saying to people that wouldn't it be funny if I logged in and I had a 99.4k death shield, and then I did. But I called it on stream. It was really funny. I don't know. I don't know if it's RNG from the devs or what, but that's what I ended up getting this, and it just happens to be that I main trickster, and I got a death shield this high. So, but it was kind of a bit wasted on me. It's a shame I can't like trade, because I said I found a 97k one, but even 75k. Death shields were absolutely wrecking face. Oh yeah. There's some of these guys. Take out this guy here. Yeah, I'm trying to read chat. Sorry, I'm running around in circles trying to read chat then. What are you saying about mobs you kill is CT functions like a normal game, but you don't want to pick up the drops to the... Oh, right. I see what you mean. So yeah, because if you were to go into a game, solo, for example, and you failed it, but you... Oh, hello, sorry. Let's kill these two. Can't teleport to him. If you go into game solo and you kill hardly anything, maybe just a couple of mobs and one elite at the start, and then you die, you open your chest, you only get a couple of items. But if you did 99% of the map and died to the last person, and then open the chest, you get a ton of items. So I don't know how that works in terms of going on to opening the drop pod, because I don't know if the drop pod is just, here you go, have like loads of items, and it's like a set like RNG amount of items, or if you killing things actually matters towards it. I don't know. Keep forgetting to put my rounds on. That's interesting. Yeah, I really want to know now. Interesting thought. Froze me. These melee guys freeze, they're really annoying. Whose bright idea was it to give them freeze, right?
There's pharaohs in the farm. No sign of the survivors.
Take out that elite. He died. He like teleported and died at the same time. Alright, let's come up here. So one guy all the way back here. Right, let's take you out. Take you out. Cool. Let's get this door. So Kevin, yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it's just RNG. I'm gonna publish my results. One, you'll be able to hear it when I finish. I'll just maybe I'll bring up the spreadsheet that I've got. But I'm also gonna put it on my Discord. Discord's completely free to join. You can do !Discord in chat, or Nightbot just kind of chucks it out randomly. People are doing carries, like John, for example. He's already said he's doing carries. Completely free, of course. Community is amazing. We've got about 100 people in there now, which is crazy. All right, yeah. Let's take out this warlord. You and you. Nice one. If you keep changing your CTs while doing expeditions, it lowers the legendary drop rate. What? I don't believe that at all. I've not heard anything about that. I had Death Shield and 5 voodoos. Nice, David. Palamas, good evening. Good to see you, man. Definitely good to see you. How are you? I feel like they pop out and they kill you. Pick them up. You got on legendary more than once, not even finishing a run, because you killed most of the elites. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. You can, the more you do through a map, obviously the more you'll get from it. I think the chests and drop mods contain the items that are dropped during the run, since they don't drop as you in the world. Yeah, maybe it is that. I don't know. See, but I also don't know if in co-op, if like, even if you're going through the story, if you don't kill anything but your friend does, like, wow. I need to get some, that put me on the back foot like straight away. That was like almost like a bit of lag or something there. Okay, let's take him out, sorry. One moment, chat. Sometimes I come into this like arena, whatever you want to call it, and he's like just spawning and it's fine, nothing's going on. And other times, before I even see him, he's already like charged me with an attack. The boss, that is. I need ammo. I love catching them out like that. They jump and they go slow-mo. It's great fun. There we go. Yeah, I did get him. Nice. I don't know if you heard it there. I was absolutely spamming Hunt the Prey there and trying to get through to him. I had like the dead body on my screen. I wasn't sure if it was affecting my like targeting. Right, and about now, there we go. Oh, mullered. Absolutely wrecked. And you're stuck. Oh, nice. I really needed him to land. I only had like 2 free shots left. Pop, pop.
They didn't make it.
Nice.
The survivors found a pod, but they got caught before.
My god, Death Shield is too stable. Love it, and heavy too. It's a beast. It's an absolute beast of a weapon. It's crazy good. She's on PC. Is actually is always 70+%. Yeah, PC. I love mouse and keyboard. Drop pod only adds X number of extra drops. 4 for gold expedition within chance for legendary. All other items are ones you would have received enemy kills. They just auto loot, not showing the run. Nice one. Thanks for that, buddy. Do I have moaning winds? I do, but not on this character because I don't swap weapon, or I don't run out of ammo, so it wouldn't make any use. So we have a pistol. So still no more shotguns. Alright, so let's add that. So that was run 45 out of 45 runs. 27 have had at least one legendary. And that is run number 27 is now another pistol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've had 6 pistols out of these runs and still only 1 shotgun. So this looks like it's a terrible map for shotguns rather than a great map for shotguns. Well, I'm just going to finish my data. My luck sucks. I've done 268 expeditions and I have 216 hours in the game, but I still don't have a death shield. Oh, man. Yeah, big time. I don't think there's dedicated drops too. As I said, like I've had loads of people come into stream, and I've also had people comment in like Discord, private message me, and people in my comments of my videos saying about, oh, is it true? Like, is this map supposed to be really good for shotguns? It's Paxton Homestead. So I was like, do you know what? I don't think it is, and I'm gonna get some data. And you know, the more data you get, the better. 1,000 runs would obviously be better than 50, but I'm gonna do 50. It took me 2 streams just to get kind of the 43 anyway, so I'm just doing this. Yeah, man. So yeah, I've done 46 runs at CT14, and CT14 is just easier for me to just blitz through because the boss can one-shot you on CT15. Maybe it's all right if you're not a trickster, or maybe it's the mitigation bug at the minute. But I've killed him loads on CT15, but sometimes he just jumps you die, and I'm like, oh, for God's sake. So he's a bit overtuned, I feel. Even like full health and loads of shields. So yeah, get this map away from me. I know, right? See what I mean? But this is like Palabus knows the pain of CT15 Paxian Homestead, especially for a trickster. But yeah, I've had 1 shotgun so far. Only 1 shotgun. Which happened to be a high roller, which is pretty cool, but yeah. It's only 1. Come on, here we go. But yeah, I'll if anybody wants to like look at the spreadsheet or the data or stuff that way, then I'm gonna put it into the Discord, but otherwise I'll just like tell you guys here. And I'll probably end up doing a video on it if I'm honest as well. Because I feel like the community at the minute are like, oh yeah, well I should be running this one, and I don't really want to because it's a hard map and the boss is overtuned, and I get it. And I'm kind of proving it at the minute that it's not worth time. I reckon there'll be a bunch of people go, 50 runs is not enough, and then I'll be like, okay, just add my runs to my data to yours. And the thing is, people can't dispute my data either because I've done everything on stream. All of my runs have been on stream, and YouTube saves my streams. So my videos are all there, so you can literally see, if you really wanted to go that in depth, which I doubt anybody would, but if you really wanted to, everything is on YouTube. Yeah, I got a high roller. It is the only shotgun I've got from doing this. Get behind you. Get wrecked. Okay, these guys. Oh, missed that guy. Do you know what? I've never really looked into my accuracy, but since you're talking about it, skills, I don't know. I feel like I've got a lot more controlled. I think when I first started doing my CT expeditions, I was just like hold the trigger down a bit, you know, hold the mouse button down. I did not mean to teleport to him. You're the guy I wanted. But I feel like I've got a lot more control now. Where's this other guy? Not you. Like there, I feel like I can just like shoot like once. Sometimes I don't always. Sometimes I just hold it down for fun, but do not there.
There's pharaohs in the farm. No sign of this farm.
Cool. Always take him out first. He likes to live in the plant pot. I like the fact that with the narrow variant as well, you can be kind of reasonably accurate with it. Hunt the prey is broken. Sometimes it's for you. Yeah, you can hold the skill down like this. If I hold it down, is it gonna? There we go. See, now it's come up with like confirm. You can kind of pick your target. I should probably. And then sometimes it does that a little bit, where it goes a bit like slow. All right, hello. Teleport him. I like their cheeky little sidestep they do. It looks cool. Like it's like what I'd think like a Misty Step. If any of you guys are D&D people would kind of look like. Anybody play D&D? I've watched some like Viva La Dirt League D&D, but I've not really played D&D. But I kind of want to. Oh, that stool! Get out of my way! Stools are broken, man. They're OP. Always having trouble with stools on this map. Just why? Why are you there? Why can I not walk over the stool? I end up holding forwards, I don't move. Guys, with the 14 likes, I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Oh, there's something actually I need to turn off. Cool. Okay, actually, it's fine. It's off anyway. Sorry if the sound went a bit funny then.
Well done, you found a pot. I'm gonna give you a hard time for it, aren't you?
Get those headshots. Oh, I'll get wrecked. But yeah, I always like to try and go and kill like a monster or something first. Get a couple stacks of like Bloodlust and Sharp Eye and stuff. Yeah, his Starfight's not staring about, is it? Ah. And then you'll see some of these guys sometimes like with like a red glow, like this guy. This guy's got this like red and black aura. When you kill him, they explode. If you're close enough, it knocks you back. Oh, hello. Forgot about this. Forget if I'm chatting away and they just appear. Close enough to one-shot them. Oh, the crawlers. Let's get some headshots. Boom. I'm going to leave him because I might be able to teleport to him and heal if I get screwed. So let's do it about now. Blood spikes. Yep, no. Teleport away from the bird when he jumps in. Nice, that was well timed. Woo! Something to teleport to. Oh, there we go, nice. And then last guy.
survive.
Right, chat is really not updating tonight. Well,
Whatever you can recover from
teleport's
that
alright. It's just sometimes that are
use it to
bringing you
honor those
to look at the enemies back. It sets you back to pack. You'd rather not teleport. Yeah, it's really annoying when it's back to back. Really annoying. I wish the progress bar was on the left, like Diablo 3. The progress bar. Any legendary? Doesn't look like it. Lego free run. Alright, nothing there is there. Cool, right, okay, let's update the spreadsheet again. So that is run number 46. Now at 46 ones, we've had 19 now on CT14 that have not given me a legendary. Let's give that a little save. Going back here. I use Hunt the Prey when somebody jumps at me. All of a sudden, like Brood Mother or Alpha. Do you think I have that much time to hold down something? No. No, you won't have time there. It it depends what you're trying to do, what situation you're in, obviously. Let's put that one on. Cool. Sorry about that. I just had to sort out something there. 16 likes. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Laser was saying there's a trigger for each stage / piece of gear to target, and specific stages are weighted to drop certain things if specific conditions are met. That's quite in depth for a game that's just like, hey, let's just run some CTs and get some stuff right. Like, see, I'm just testing doing it. If he's talking about triggers, like what would the triggers be? Like, what could they be? They could be like how quickly you finished it, or what level your gear is when you go in, or what else could there be? Would it be to be like your weapons, your skills? Like, what are the conditions? I think like how quickly you clear certain parts. I mean, there's so many things that could be that it's just not even worth it. Like if it's like, okay, you have to finish Chemplan, and it has to be, you have to click on the drop pod, or no, you have to kill the last enemy at bang on 9 minutes or something, and then you might get like that is really, really intense data farming, and that is not something I'm going to do. I can tell you that. I just don't think it's worth it. I think you should just play what you enjoy. I personally played an absolute ton of Chemplan, and I got so many varied legendaries. It got me a Cal, it got me Death Shields, it got me loads just from running Chemplan over and over. So I'm not really sure, man. Maybe Laser's just really good. This is Laser Bolt, I'm assuming you're talking about, because I think that's what other people have said to me, that these rumours have started from him, because I haven't seen any of his stuff there like that. I hate it when I don't get a single legendary, but I love when you don't. It's all good. I don't mind if I get a legendary or not. Obviously, I want them, but if I don't get them, I just go into another one. I don't know. I've always been someone who can grind quite a bit, though. So I don't really mind. I can just keep going and keep going. The progress bar that shows if you get gold tier or not. Oh, right, I see. Sorry, the timer, yeah. I wish it had the timer marked as white and your mark as gold, so you can see if you're on target. That's how Diablo 3 Great Rifts. Right. I haven't played Diablo 3 in ages. Ages and ages. Raheem, those people are ridiculous. Just play the game and let RNG be RNG. I know, it's crazy, like, to go that in depth. And I mean, maybe there are. Maybe there are some triggers that are so specific. But if you were a game developer, would you be putting in things like that? Or would you just go, okay, there's tons of helmets, and you got this much chance of getting a legendary helmet, and this much chance of it being like a cowl, for example, which people want. And And maybe you're like, okay, the cow's really, really good, so we'll make it a little bit harder to get. Maybe the drop chance is a little bit lower than like the cannibal stuff or whatever, just to keep people playing longer. Like maybe that's something they've done, but I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not saying that's what they've done.
I need your
Obviously,
help.
why would you have played?
Survivors
It's fair enough. I do now, but I didn't. Man, there was a point I had like nothing. Another one.
I'm not the only one here.
Ah. That was not far enough. I really wanted to go behind him then. Cool. My game's frame rate always goes to 0 when the caller uses his dying breath. Is it? Are you playing on PC? Or console? Because if it's console, I don't really know what you can do. But obviously on PC, maybe try toning down your settings, unless they are already low. And then I don't really know. Wow, 2 million crit from that distance. I think it was just the random chance crit. Oh, what? Why did it teleport me down here? See, it should have put me up there. But put me on the. I got really confused where I was then. Right. And get this guy. Nice. Take him out. Oh, I didn't mean to roll then. Wow, 3 million. That's like from the side. Wasn't even like properly behind him, but it might have counted for the damage.
There's pharaohs in the farm. No sign of the survivors.
Bop, bop. Shoot that barrel. I'm just messing with them now, chat. Bop. 1 mil non-crit. That's Dark Sacrifice to me. Seven. 1.5. No crit. That's Death Shield. Dark Sacrifice, sorry. Definitely, yeah, Death Shield, obviously. With knife and shooting from behind, with all buffs up. A 1.5 mil non-crit is crazy. About 3 million. Up. Come on, throw the damn knife. There we go. You missed. Pick up the warlord. Check out this guy. Come back this way. Nice one. I'm stuck! The damn stool again! Every time that stool catches me out. Topper, man, it's chat. I'm gonna have to just keep alt-tabbing and putting smiley faces in. For some reason tonight, chat's hard, just like not updating. I hate when crawler freezes you. Yeah, it's really annoying. Oh, here we go. Sorry, not paying any attention.
Well done. You found a pod.
Let's get some of these. Get some stacks up. Alright, guys. Easy now. Easy now. There we go. I got pushed around like crazy then. See, he's glowing. If I go near him, I just get knocked down. It's pretty annoying. That was weird. I couldn't shoot straight away. I think I got teleported funny then. Missed. Boop, boop. Take you down. Where are my crawlers? There's one. Ah, see, he had the aura. Oh, nice. I should knife him. All of them? Oh yeah, there we go. So about now, nice. I'm trying to get my timing so I can literally just, bird, interrupt him as soon as possible. Come on, land. Thank you. Last one. Ouch. Nice one.
Didn't make it. The survivors found a pod, but they got caught before they could open
The
it.
Porphyro carries you while you are frozen. Yeah,
A shame.
yeah. That's why.
Whatever you can
Yeah,
recover
that's
from
why.
that pod,
Yeah, that's what.
we'll use
I
it
can't
to
read
honor
tonight.
those poor lost souls.
Talking now. You hold hunt the prey and select. Yeah. 6 minutes 30. Not too bad. Stall. Hey, Frosty. How are you? How's the Pyro doing, Daz? We'll continue with that very soon. I need to get. I think I've got maybe 2 pieces of Akari. Double legendary. But yeah, I'll bring it up in a bit. I needed to finish getting this data. So what have we got? Trespassers armor and absolute 0. So another assault rifle. So let's add that to the list. So that was run number 47, and out of 47 runs, we've had 28 runs that have had at least 1 legendary. That is now the second chest piece I've had. Oh, let's put them there. Delete those ones there, sorry. And another assault weapon. Let's move all this data over 1 there. Get rid of that. Alright, I'm just sorting that spreadsheet out a little bit. Cool, alright, so yeah, 47 runs, 1 shotgun. Really good, right? For shotguns? What do I want to get rid of? Max health. Let's get rid of those 2. And it was an assault weapon, wasn't it? So that's the high roller I got. That bad boy there, level 49. What mod does Absolute Zero have? I'll bring it up 1 second. So if you're on PS4, right? PS4. I don't really know what to do about that. If the frame rate's dropping, I don't know if you can maybe like clear some memory on the hard drive, if that'll speed it up or help out in any way. I don't really know. Ah yes, interrupting bosses. I remember learning the mechanics and immediately disregarding it as a mistake. Yeah, you don't need to, do you, Frosty? You just face tank everything. Okay, so Absolute Zero. Here it is. So ultimate freezing bullets. Inflicts freeze. I did actually try this with the assault rifle build. The problem is freeze doesn't do any damage. So when you're going up against like bosses, like a Boomtown boss or something, it struggles on DPS as opposed to like, you know, I've got two big, huge damage mods on the Death Shield, which is one of the reasons why I do so much damage. But if you take one of those off and you're doing CC, it just slows you down so much. And then Gravedigger's Frenzy, and it was really nice to freeze like a captain, and then you just get perma headshots, right? Because it's so easy to hit them in the head when they're frozen, and it was a bit of fun. So that's the one. Looks a bit odd. I don't know how I like the look of it. Meh. High roller looks nice though. On the back. Looks pretty cool. Spinny wheel. If the odds are correct, that is a 25% chance of getting a Lego from those 4 drops. Then the odds of getting that one Lego is 68.4 per tier 15 run. Nice. Yes, FaceTime because of dev, but also because we hit bosses with so many abilities, they are immediately immune after one rotation. Yeah, I suppose actually, yeah. It's become a complete status immune straight away. Don't make me details view. You want this one, like the player stats, or did you mean on like this one? I'll bring that up for you for a second. Give it a little spin round. Yeah. I never really used this menu, if I'm honest. I've never even bothered looking at these two. I don't know, I just don't go into that much detail, I guess, with weapons. Maybe I probably should. It's a nice gun, but it's just... When your magazine has 50% less ammo, you can roll to quickly reload equipped weapons. Clip roller. It's got a puffy coat. It's cold, yeah. Cool. I mean, the damage, man. 20k. And that's only level 49. As opposed to this bad boy. He looks pretty cool, eh? It's a really interesting weapon design. I like the shield there. Oh, it's 99.40 free. Why the free? And why 99.4 anyway? Why not just like flat 100k? That rolling thing explains the Bomber's Rage. Ah. Alright, cool. Let's get some more data. Got a few more runs to do. 3 more, to be precise. 20 likes. Thanks, guys.
Some time ago, Juno Scout.
Everyone having a good evening? Afternoon or morning? I guess it depends where you are. Because Outriders doesn't know how to round properly. I know, I guess, right? I've got 1 bullet in the mag, but I have 10% mag increase mod. Boom, 2 bullets. Outriders logic, right? I did use Embalm's Rage. I think Dark Sacrifice is better. I haven't done the exact testing, but I've got 3 builds up now actually for Embalmer's permacrit builds. But Dark Sacrifice is just so consistent. The damage is mega. The thing is, Dark Sacrifice is always on, so you've always got 75% extra weapon damage. And then when you get a crit with this kind of setup, with Fortress and Dark Sacrifice, you're going to be critting way higher than just the permacrits that you would get from Embalmer's Rage. So slightly higher skill cap, but the damage can be a lot higher. That I haven't done the full testing on it. I really need to like put them back to back, like just do a normal shot with this and then a normal crit shot and see what the damage is, and then do a crit shot with this and you know, in the same circumstance, see what it's like. But also in Embalmer's Rage, it's fantastic, it's so good, and I love it, absolutely love it. You do get some awkward moments with it though, because it's on a 4-second cooldown. Like you can kill like a couple of things and then go, okay, well I've killed them, and then you jump to a boss thinking that you've got like a good stack of Embalmer's Rage, maybe 3-4 seconds or so of it left. You jump to it, you shoot once, you get a crit, and then you keep shooting, and the rest aren't crits, because you might not have hit the 4-second cooldown to keep the buff up. So you get these awkward moments sometimes when you teleport to like an elite, and you either run out of crits straight away, or you don't, or you have like 1 or 2 and it goes, and it's like, so it's, and if you plan it properly, it's fine. And I've played around it and it's been absolutely amazing. And as I say, I absolutely love it. It's incredibly viable. But Dark Sacrifice is just more consistent. So it's good. Because yeah, Crit Stack is exactly what I used. Crit Stack, and I also used the tier 1 mod called Twisted Fate. Twisted Fate, increases your crit damage by 30%, which is huge. So using that one as well is massive. And I could put it on this build, and I could put Twisted Fate on, and I could go for headshots and have 30% more damage there on the crits, even with Dark Sacrifice. But I haven't got it in my current build. I could put it in, I just haven't. You got so much damage anyway. I kind of went for like Ice Trap, because I like it. And sometimes when I'm like streaming and I'm like looking over at chat, and then I'll get hit a couple times by things, and then it freezes everything, gives me a couple extra seconds to kind of refocus, because sometimes I'm just like looking at what's going on. Like then, it went off then. Like, I like it. Does anybody know if there's any more news? I haven't look. I've been so busy the last couple of days. Any more news on like the damage mitigation bug? Like a fix for it? Just making sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Shooting the armpit there. Weird spot for a crit. Gotcha. I'm gonna feel so weak on my Pyro when I change over. I heard wasn't coming this week for sure. Okay. But I think Dark Sacrifice only works when your health goes 50%. No, that was before the patch. I mean, they fixed it. It was bugged. It works all the time now. Otherwise, I wouldn't. Oh Christ, I'm behind this wall. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing the damage that I'm doing. Just take him out. It's 2 elites down.
There's pharaohs in the farm. No sign of the survivors.
Get me out. Ah. I didn't actually one-shot him. Oh, it's a barrel. I thought there was someone coming out of the ground. I was like, where's the enemy? Judgment Enforcer. Good for one-shot rifles. I haven't used any of the rifles, if I'm honest. I just use a ton of shotguns, obviously, as a trickster player. can never teleport into him from there. Let's go here. Wrong guy. And then kill this guy as he's coming out of the ground. Get wrecked. Oof. Ah, there's another one. Oof. I was clearing CT 13 easy and 14s with some struggle, but now it's like he isn't even healing at the same rate he had been. Oh, you mean it's getting harder, brutal? Does hipfire do more damage to ads? I don't think there's any difference. I mean, there's some of the mods I've got, I have to aim down sights to get the benefit from them. How is that not?
Well done. You found the spot. You're gonna give me a hard time for it, aren't you?
So I prefer to kill a bunch of these first, because then my damage is just so much higher. There we go. So like Bloodless, for example, you just need to get a kill and it stacks up some firepower. But I think is it Sharp Eye and like mitigation from death. Like I need to get kills while aiming down the sight. So, but obviously you move faster when you hit fire, so that's why I changed it out. And you get a better view, a more zoomed out view when you're like hip firing in and out a little bit. Because when you start firing, you'll see when I start firing now, it'll zoom me in, and then I zoom out, and then you start hip firing, it'll like zoom you in a bit. I think that's the field of view. They kind of obviously they put in the option to be able to change the field of view, but they didn't change it when you're hip firing. It kind of zooms in a little bit, which I actually don't like. If I want to zoom in, I want to like, for me it's right mouse button, right? And it goes to like aim down the sights mode. Oh, I got him. Like, bang on time-wise. Ah, get wrecked. There you go. Lockdown. Alright, last guy. Go.
They didn't make it.
Smashed it.
The survivors found a pod, but they got caught before they could open it.
Yeah, something has changed, Brew. It feels like... Yeah, Frosty, I don't think there's any difference in damage.
You can recover from that pod. Will you
I don't have a mod that says do more damage while aiming down sights. I don't even know if there is one. Maybe there's one for Technomancer that I'm not aware of, but I don't play Techno, so I don't actually know. Right. What have we got? Armor of the Edge of Time. So another chess piece. I wasn't getting like any chess pieces before tonight, and now I've had 3 tonight. Okay, so that was run 48. And out of 48 runs, we had 29 now that have dropped at least 1 legendary. Alright. Are you running Stare into the Barrel? Yes. I'll go over the build if you want. Have a look. If you match it with a shotgun, the spread is dependent on distance, right? The closer the enemy, the more targeted the shot is. The distance you have, more spread. I've not looked into it fully on this. Let's see if we can see. It's pretty... Like, this is a narrow variant, right? So it's pretty close. It's pretty consistent. It's a bit more, as you can see there, it's a bit more spread when you're hip firing. And you can see the kind of reticle aim in a bit when you're aiming down sights, and it's a bit more focused. It feels like it anyway, if it's not. But like, I mean, yeah, that it feels a bit more, a bit tighter. That was a pump action gun. Like obviously, a pump or a slug variant are gonna be not as accurate, and they've also only got. I mean, the high rollers only got 9-meter range. I didn't realize they were different like that. Let's have a look, because I thought they were all like 10 meters. So in my backpack, I've got the effigy is 10 meters. It's a pump out because it's a standard variant, right? And then the bulwark again is 10 meters, and that's a slug variant, and that the spread on that's quite huge. I didn't mean to get up to you then. But again, that's a slug variant, right? It's just like the pump, but it just fires a lot faster. Crazy fast, actually. I forget how fast this thing fires. Then you got... Yeah, you can actually see the spread getting bigger as I was holding it down there. It's hard to see without twisted rounds. Well, time for me to go get my first vaccine dose finally. Nice one. Pretty bit late. Alright, Frosty. Take care, buddy. It made me feel quite tired. I've had both of mine now. It made me feel quite tired. Just to the point where, like, when I was sat down, I was alright. But then when I was, like, up and moving around, going up and down stairs and things, I was, like, knackered. And I was like, wow, like, I felt alright. I just had that. Even when hip firing or ADS. Yeah, so, yeah, I think it's a bit tighter. But you'll see the reticle move out, right? So, wait, let's just reload this one a minute. I'm pretty sure you'll see it tight and then it'll spread out. I mean, I can see the spread's got more. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, you could definitely. I mean, I tend to fire like this anyway when I'm in a raid. Sometimes I even do like quick scopes like this, but they're not as accurate as holding it for at least a second because the reticle comes in. Oh well. But the longer makes reduced damage. Yeah, because you've got close range damage in this game and long range damage, right? So if you can get closer, then all your close range damage modifier kicks in.
Some time ago,
So yeah, for sure they need to be closer. But I don't know the exact distance on how close they have to be for you to be doing your max damage. I've done 6 tier 14 expeditions and only got 2 legendaries. 6 tier 14 RNG in this game has been frustrating. You just got to keep going, buddy. I can only see your name is a Dash. So, I don't know, I'll call you Dash. Welcome, buddy. As I say, I've done... You can do the maths if you want to work it out. I've done 48 runs on CT14 on this map, and I've had at least 1 legendary in 29 of them. I'm going to do another 2 more and get the data. Lance, anybody? Anyone want to do CT expedition runs? Lance assassin runs? Anyone, Ben? Is there a guy I can do a run with? Yeah, so Lance is up for some games. If anybody wants to play, you can either drop your code in the chat if anybody's keen to do some runs with Lance. I'm just doing solo for a moment. Or you can join the Discord. There's people in Discord. You can do !Discord or wait for Nightbot to chuck a link out, or even go in the description. Discord's completely free. There's loads of people that are teaming up in there. We've got like over 100 people in there now. It's crazy how much it's grown, and the community is amazing. It's quite active now, which is so good because obviously it's so new still. And yeah, there's people doing free carries and things in there all the time. So hit up the Discord, guys. Come join the fun. Love the music it plays when you run a Death Shield without twisted hands. Right. Oh, that sound. $23 likes, guys. Thanks so much. Love it. Love a good like. Oh, come on. Come on, Paxian. We need 2 more runs.
Ryder, some time ago, the night sky was lit up by a pod that landed.
Okay, there's nothing there. Yeah, if you see me typing in chat, it's not updating properly, so sometimes I have to just type. And then if I type in it, all of a sudden, bam, like 4 or 5 comments pop up. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Now 25 likes.
Time ago.
Love you. Thank you. This one? Yeah, we go. Second to last run. And we've still only had 1 shotgun. What's the rumours looking like, guys? Is this looking like a really good map for shotguns? Or do I have to end it on a specific time every single time? Or something absolutely ridiculous?
I'm not the only one.
Beer or soda? Hey, it's a can of Coke. So yeah, soda, I guess. Probably should be a beer. But yeah, I had a can of Coke with me. Not quite where I wanted, but close enough. How are you today, Froggy? And oh, you all good, buddy? Chat broke it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like sometimes I go a whole stream and it's absolutely fine, and then other times I'm like, oh, nobody's really talking, and then I'll put like a message in, I'll put like a smiley face, or sometimes just wait. And then I had it once where I had like 2 pages. I think we had like over 100 people in it, and I had like 2 pages of chat come up, and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna take me ages. Because you know how thorough I am. When I answer things, I normally go quite in depth. I like to help people out with their questions and stuff as much as I can. Oh, those crits. Yeah, so when I've got like 2, if I don't keep up with chat, I get so far behind. I think people appreciate me being helpful though. Or at least trying to be helpful. But yeah, I still want to have like a drinking stream at some point. I think that'd be nice. Just like, you know, we can all come in here and chill with beer or something. I think everyone's listened to. Yeah, it might just be that, Paul. To be fair, I do tend to chat away. I say soda for the Americans. People know it's called pop. So I think sometimes I just call it a fizzy drink. Anybody want a fizzy drink? Yeah, I just say it like that sometimes. Or I say I just got a can of something, a can of this. I suppose there's so many things you can call it. Why Sanctuary? Where are you? There you are. That's what I wanted. Take his helmet off. Ah. You can melee them and their helmets come off.
In the farm. No sign of the survivors.
Alright. I might try at some point using Time Rift again. Last time I tried it, my frames just went absolutely ridiculous. I literally went from like, I'm currently now, even streaming everything, I'm running at like 102 frames. I don't think you guys can see it on stream, but in the top right for me, I've got my frames showing. So then the 80 facing this way, like it varies. It's pretty decent. And then I use Time Rift and it goes down to like 6. It did it on Campland the other day anyway. Crazy. Rejuvenation with Dark Sacrifice. Yeah, Rejuvenation is kind of... I've spoken about it quite a few times on stream. Like, I would say Rejuvenation is kind of like a budget style mod. It's on an awkward timing because it's it doesn't give a lot of firepower. It gives enough, but it also gives you like armor and things. which is nice. But it's an 8-second buff on a 10-second cooldown. So you've always got these like awkward 2 seconds where it's not up, and then if you don't have anything to kill, like it's compared to like, having like sharp eye, like stare into the barrel, and things like that. It's just not as decent. But if you're trying to get just like a little extra bit of armor, I used it, right? So I'm not trying to discount it and say it's not viable. I used it when I was first starting making my builds, before I had all my death shields and all that jazz. Bloodless is definitely one you want to have if you're on like a budget build. I don't think it's going to show, is it? No, gone in here. Ben, do you not have or can get a Discord, the code I can join? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, Paul's put it up, popped it up. If that link doesn't work, let me know, because sometimes it's just going, I don't want to work today, and I don't really know why, if I'm honest. All right, buddy, let's shoot you in the face, in the back of the face, I should say. You down. Map me, bro. That's it. Get interrupted. Oh, you knocked me over. But you didn't. Oh, I couldn't juke them all. Not with the 4 of them firing at me. Don't care about you, Alpha. That's what I want. One down. Ah! Change the target. And about now, nice. I can't get out of the area. No. Maybe I shouldn't have even tried. Should have just gone for him. You're down. Ouch. I actually did like no damage. I rolled the wrong way to start with. Alright, there we go.
They didn't make it. The survivors found a pod, but they got caught before they could open it.
That is a shame.
Right, did Lance manage to get into Discord?
We'll use it to
I
honor
want to
those
make sure you
poor
managed to
lost
get in. Kingslayer. Let's have a look what we get from here as well. I do some runs of you, but my CT is only 11 at the moment. I haven't had anyone carry me up tiers just yet. I'll just keep going, buddy. Or maybe, as I said, like join Discord. Someone might. John was talking about doing some carries. I use mitigation from death with rejuvenation. It's the only 2 defensive mobs I have to use, and it's nice that you get a little damage out of it as well. Yeah, it is. It's kind of like a middling ground, but as I said, because it's not like always up and things. Oh wow, we got another shotgun. We actually got another shotgun. I'm shocked. I am shocked that we actually got one. Right, okay, so on run number 49, we had another shotgun. Let's pop that there. Cool. 2 shotguns out of 49 runs. Bearing in mind, I am absolutely blitzing through these. Although I do stop and chat, I guess. But I did like a 4-hour stream of doing this and like a 5-hour stream of doing this. And then I've already done an hour and a half here of doing this. Like for someone who's a casual player, like that's a big time commitment to just do one map that you might not necessarily like. What did it drop with? Like what? Actually, that's pretty high because I can still level that one up. I think that was quite a decent drop. So 84.4. What would it be if I level it up? Just out of curiosity. 97.5. That was a really good drop in Bulwark. It's just a shame I can't trade it. I'd give it to someone. It's pretty high. Which mod do you have the round? Right, I'll go through my my mods because someone was asking a minute ago as well. So I've got Fortress and Dark Sacrifice on the Death Shield. And by the way, I do have a build guide video of this exact build up on my channel. So if you forget or you want to look at something more in depth, I think it's called my like updated trickster build. Or no, actually, I don't have one with Dark Sacrifice. I haven't updated it there. It's my perma-crit build, and then I changed Dark Sacrifice. So I did tweak a few things. I don't think I've updated that yet. Okay, so Fortress and Dark Sacrifice. Anyway, getting back to this. Stare into the barrel and Ice Trap. So stare into the barrel will just give you a ton of firepower as long as there's things around you. It's not consistent, especially against like just the boss, and you've got him and maybe like one other thing, so you're only getting like 20k then. But when you've got 5 things around you, it gives you a whack. It gives you 50k firepower, which is massive. So it's situational, but it can be amazing. Mitigation from death and personal space. Personal space is absolutely amazing because it's just always there. It's just always on. I love things that are like that. Like it's always doing work. Mitigation from death is your S tier go-to defensive mod, I would say, for a firepower build. So do that. Hey Davy, how you doing, buddy? Let's just catch up. Anybody else come in? We've got Jonathan Watkins, hey buddy, and it's Dashwell. So I'll catch up with the comments just one sec. So I'm using ammo bargain and instant reload. Ammo bargain, while the skill is active, killing shots replenish 20% ammo in your magazine. Obviously that's for twisted rounds. 20% might not sound like a lot, but trust me guys, it's absolutely amazing. It's so good for just keeping ammo like all the time. You could kind of take it out and just use instant reload, which is teleporting instantly replenishes the magazine in your current weapon. Instant reload is outstanding. When I do my my more recent build I've got out, like the one-shot AoE trickster build that I've published a couple of days back, and I'm using this bad boy, I actually take out ammo bargain and I just use instant reload because it's a slower rate of fire. I normally fire like 6, maybe 7 bullets out of the 9, and then Marco, thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate that, my friend. Welcome. Yeah, and so I end up taking it out, and I've just got a mod that I can play around with. I really like the Anomaly Effigy build. It's really good fun. The numbers are absolutely massive. And then I just use instant reload. It's really good there. Cool, and then moving on, so Gauntlets and the Cannonball are not ideal to be wearing because they don't have close range damage, so my damage could be even higher. My damage is absolutely silly as it is, but I just could not be bothered to move all my mods around everywhere, and like this piece isn't ideal because it doesn't have cooldown reduction, right? They could definitely be better pieces for these two, but I do so much damage anyway, and I want to kind of crack on with the Pyro that I just didn't bother getting like pure god tier stuff, but I do recommend for people that aren't quite at endgame to have at least bonus firepower and close range damage as your highest priority on all your pieces. But anyway, this comes with Captain Hunter. Sorry. It comes with Captain Hunter, which is amazing, and then I put on Sharp Eye. Sharp Eye, I think, comes on this one. Yeah, comes on Sergio's Barrette. So killing enemies while aiming down the sights grants you 14k firepower. Actually, that's at level 49. It's 16k at level 50 for 20 seconds, which is ridiculously long. And it stacks up to 3 times. So you get tons of firepower out of that. And then I've got Bloodlust and Buckshot Shells for just even more damage. So I've got loads of things that stack firepower, which is why like when I fight the boss, I generally tend to throw my knife at him when he's just first spawned, and then I'll run to like the well where the Porphoros come out, and I'll kill a couple of things while aiming down the sights, hopefully. So I get a couple of Sharp Eye stacks, a couple of like Bloodlust stacks, and the firepower just racks up really high really quickly. And then I yeah, it's this one, and then I turn for the boss, and the damage is massively different. So I hope that helped. So again, I'm just gonna do. No, that's cool. Okay, over chat. What have we got? So Froggy, didn't know that. If someone offered me a Coke and then gave me a Sprite, I'd think they had strength. Outriders. I'm in the south of the US and we call it soda cokes. Soda cokes? Pop is more of a northern thing. Alright. Interesting there. Yeah, Davy, how are you today, buddy? I hope you're all good. Jonathan Watkins, hope you're all good. Anyone else here? Can you show your class perks? Yeah, man. So obviously, like with the skills, Twisted Rounds, Venet's Knife, and Hunt the Prey, and that's what I've got up here. I'll leave that on there for you guys for a second to have a little look at. I mean, I don't have Sharp Eye, Captain Hunter, or Kingslayer, but I managed to complete CT15 somehow. Yeah, they're not essential. They're really good. Excuse me, that's me drinking my my soda coke, right? Yeah, they're really good, but they're not necessary. There is flexibility with these builds. Like if anybody posts up a build, or if you have a look at mine and you see them and you go, do you know what? Like maybe you don't want in Ice Trap. You can take out Ice Trap and put in Rejuvenation that we were talking about a minute ago, right? There's flexibility with things. So if you want like even more firepower, because this is a really heavy hitting build. Like having Stare into the Barrel, right? Personal Space, Sharp Eye, Bloodlust, Buckshot Shells, Fortress, and Dark Sacrifice. They're all like pure firepower. Absolute pure firepower. If I wanted to buff my damage at more, like there might be a soft cap for like firepower or something that I'm now digging into. I don't really know. I haven't done testing things on that, but I could, for example, do something. There's two here, right? So I could put on Strong Twist, which just increases your firepower by another 15%. Or I could even put in Twisted Fate, and I could go for headshots, and I could get an extra 30% critical damage. Like, you could easily swap these in and out. You could also go with, if you're not doing this map, because the boss on this map is a bit of a pain, but if you're not doing this map, Life Drain is outstanding, and you can get Life Drain from Tiago. While the skill is active, killing shots heal you by 15% of your target's health, and that basically just equates to when you kill something, it puts you at full health. It's amazing. So you're really low, and you just shoot like up a 4, bam, you're at full health, and you probably get shield as well. Like it's really good survivability mod. Sorry, and then you've got Circle of Power, which is really good as well for resistance. I think Not Impressed is bugged. If anybody's using this, I can't confirm it because I haven't been in and tested it fully. But I've had multiple people tell me that this literally does nothing. So if you're using this one, maybe you can confirm or not confirm. If not, just stay away from it for the minute, because I actually thought it would be quite decent against bosses and against just if you got a map where a bunch of elites spawn at the same time. Like it might actually be quite good, but I don't feel like it's doing anything. And then you've got, what's the other one? Life of the Party. This one I don't feel like is good enough. I'm not a huge fan of Life of the Party. Incoming damage is reduced by 3% for each enemy in close range and stacks up to 8 times. You think close range is quite good for a trickster, right? And it can stack up, 8 times 3, but I don't feel like it's as good as some of the other ones that are just like more consistent. So, but I like Ice Trap. It's kind of cool. John, it's bugged. Cool, thanks, John. I appreciate that. Yeah, Lance, guys. If Lance is looking to do some runs, if anybody wants to join in with Lance, Alpha CBTV. Hey, buddy. Where is best to get tier 3 mod Hunt the Prey that replenishes your ammo? I don't think there's a map that is best. I've just kind of proven this a little bit with what I've been doing. There's been rumours that Paxian Homestead, the map that I've been doing for this data, is supposed to be the best, or like heaviest weighted, I guess, for shotguns. And I've done 49 runs and had 2. Whereas I've had like 9 assault weapons and like 5 pistols and like a whole bunch of like boots and things. Like if I was really hoping that it actually would be amazing for shotguns. Now I can tell you that I've had 2 cows. For the instant reload, I got one on Chemplant, and the other one I think I got on Stargrave. But I used to run a lot of Chemplant. I really like the map, and Stargrave is quite nice as well. They're not too difficult, those ones. Yeah, I would just say just do a map that you like, that you can do on a reasonable CT level, and that you like and you enjoy doing it. and just go from there, and just keep doing that one, because it's all RNG. It's got to be. Paxian Homestead hasn't been really kind to me with shotguns at all. It's actually been quite bad. You love getting one shot by Broodmother with a full shield, Jonathan Watkins. Yeah, I've had that. At least the devs are aware of it. I think they posted something up recently saying that they were aware of that. You're not currently playing it, okay, cool. Brutal's up for doing some runs. Lance. So yeah, guys, you can either put your code in the chat if you trust other people not to join it, or join Discord, chat on there, and then you can private message each other through on Discord if you want to keep the codes private. Cool. This is the last run we got to do. This is run 50.
Jana, I need your help.
You reach CT15 using Stargrave. Yeah, I really like the expedition. I think it's quite nice. The birds are a bit annoying in the middle bit, as a trickster anyway. But the expedition's quite nice. I really enjoy it, to be honest.
I'm not the only one here.
Take you down. Rip. Oh, I didn't take you out. Where's this crawler? Nice. One farm CT14. Keep running. CT14 is really good for getting legendaries and things. Wow, like one shot him then. Not one shot, sorry. I did like a ton of damage. I didn't see the number. He was like above half life. Ooh, those face shots. Where's you? There you are. Smashing it. Cool, John. I'll be on again in a few hours. I'm happy to have that later. Got to run some errands. Get me a second shot. Cool, John. Hi, buddy. Thanks for that. Dash. I only found Campland easiest for me. Those birds and Boomtown wipe me out quickly most of the time. I really love Campland. I love it. I love the way it feels. I love the way it flows. And yeah, it can be quite good for like time and stuff. It's definitely one of the easier ones from like this. This is possibly for a lot of people. This is the hardest one, and the boss is a bit, in my opinion, he's a bit like overtuned. Using Palamas's words, if Palamas is still here, I think that's a good way of saying it. He can like randomly one-shot you. He just does a ton of damage, like a little bit too much, you know. Moloch's not as bad as him, but Moloch's another, if you're doing the frontline expedition, I didn't get put there. I don't really do a lot of frontline. I don't, again, it's my personal choice. I don't like that expedition that much. I don't like the way it looks and it feels. Like this one's a bit dark and gloomy, whereas like Archways I really like. Starkgrave I quite like. Boomtown, I don't mind Boomtown, but it's, as a trickster, Boomtown can be quite tricky because of the amount of freeze and like freeze turrets and things that the boss can put down. And if you just get like frozen over and over and over again as a trickster, then it's just really annoying. So sometimes I just avoid it because of that. There you are. Here you go, somewhere. Where's this guy? Here he is. Hello. Got you. Take out you. Get rid of that fire. their little like misty step. What do you reckon, guys? Will I get another shotgun? This is where I complete it and get like 3 shotguns, right? That'd be quite crazy. MH, Justin Jim, any luck on drops? Get any death shields? No, this is the last one I'm gonna do. This is run number 50, because then I move on to my pyro. And I'll go through the spreadsheet with you guys after this. But essentially, out of 50 runs, I've had 2 shotguns. Oh, 49 runs, sorry, 49 runs, 2 shotguns, and then we'll see what we get on this one. What I want to do is kill a couple of these. So the damage is so much higher once you go and get some of those stacks, like bloodless stacks and stuff. Damn it all. Like you. Ah. Ouch. See, I teleported to I was meant to teleport to the behemoth because I didn't get him. I just got knocked around by all the little flame guys and the boss, and it hurt a lot more than it should have. Where are these crawlers in? Yep. Take out the alphas. He's here, and about now. Nice. He does that. Whatever that skill is, makes him like immune to damage. That's why I got quite low then. I didn't realise I could leave one of these guys here.
They didn't make it. The survivors found a pod, but
Hey Spade, hey buddy.
caught before they could open it.
That is
How are you tonight, my man?
a shame.
Nice, right, okay, so run number
Whatever you
50
can
complete.
recover from that pod,
For legendary shotguns, I recommend Archer of Enoch, Boomtown, Chemplant, and the one you're doing right now. I heard it's good, but only from 1 or 2 people. I don't think there is a map. I'm going to go through some stuff now, and I can't explain why. I don't think there is a map that it's specific to drops. If I'm honest, with the foundings that I've had, findings, whatever, from this, right? I don't think... I think it's all RNG. So my recommendation is basically just do a map that you like. Let's see, what do we get here? So, we've got sniper rifle. Right, let's add that one here. So, 31. We've had another sniper rifle. So, let's have a look. I'm going to make this bold and put total. Let's do this here and highlight it down there. And then do... So, we've got 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 4, 6, 8, 1 and 4 R8 sniper rifle there, so 5, and then we've had, let me do this so it's been, I'll bring this up for you guys in a second, just give me one moment to just make it look a bit more presentable. Let's do this. Runs CT 15 14, sorry. And we've had... Nearly there, nearly there. Okay, so I'll just save that one. Right, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna see if I can just bring this up a second. So what I want to do is do a window capture. There we go. Cool. So let's bring this down a little bit here. You guys should be able to see this now. Cool. All right. So yeah, you guys should be able to see this fine. So if I go over here, right, run CT14. Obviously, it's Paxian. I've had 31 runs that have dropped me at least 1 legendary, and then obviously 19 that haven't dropped any legendaries, right? So out of those 31 runs that have dropped legendaries, I've had run 2 gave me a shotgun, and run 30 legendary drops gave me a shotgun. So I've only had 2. Headpieces, 2. You know, it's pretty self-explanatory. Chest pieces, 3. I'm going to put this in Discord as well, and I'll probably make a video explaining a bit about this as well. Legs 2, gloves 2, boots. I had 5 boots, loads of sniper rifles, pistols. I've had 6. Assault is just assault weapons. I think SMGs come under assault weapons, but these are your assault rifles, your double guns, and you know, your light machine guns and all that jazz, right? If you maybe count all these the same, then 9 of them, and then rifles. I've had 4. So, you know, for something that's supposed to be heavily weighted and is rumored to be heavily weighted for shotguns, I mean, you could break this up, right? I could put assault rifle, I could put LMG, I could put double gun, and I could break it up a bit more, but you guys get the general idea, because this was a test for shotguns. Now, if this was saying like 12, then I'd be like, guys, if you want a shotgun, run this map, but that's my findings. You know, it's pretty clear, and to make it even more consistent and so nobody can dispute it, every single run I've done on stream. So I've done 3 streams with it. My bot stopped pulling in. I've done 3 streams with this to get these 50 runs. So everything is being saved on YouTube under my live streams. So if anybody wants to do it, I've used the same thumbnail. So if anybody really wanted to go back and nitpick and go, no, you're lying. Like, I can't lie with this, because you can literally watch every run and every drop and add it yourself. But I'm not lying to you guys anyway. I wouldn't do that. I just wanted to kind of see if the rumor is true. And if I'm being honest, I actually really wanted the rumor to be true, because I really wanted to be able to go, guys, if you need shotguns, go do Paxian, right? But it's just not the case from what I found. Now, somebody else was saying that maybe you need to be even more specific and hit like certain criteria in a run, and like maybe finishing it at a certain time to be the most consistent. And yeah, you can obviously do more. Like, if you guys want to do further testings, then do it on CT14, right? Add to my data. You know, just either screenshot this or whatever, or wait until I do a video on it and whack it up on YouTube or something like that. I'm going to try and do one as soon as I can, But yeah, there you go, guys. That's the end of that. Shotguns, no, terrible. My honest opinion from doing this is just do whatever map you want to do, whatever map you find fun and you can do consistently to get gold, and go from there. That's my honest advice. It's a bit of a horrible map, this one, because the boss is a pain. But yeah, from what I can see, it's all RNG there, you know. Let's, sorry, I forgot to actually turn the window capture off. I was just picking up all the items there. Cool. All right, guys, I hope that has helped there. Let's see. So, ammo bargains made a huge difference to my build. You still haven't got instant reload. Kevin, yeah, ammo bargains great. PC specs. Yeah, one moment. I should be able to just bring up this. So I have an AMD Ryzen 9 3900X 12 core processor. So it's the 3.8 gigahertz one. I have overclocked things a little bit. So yeah, so a Ryzen 3900X, and then I've got a NVIDIA GeForce 2080 Super. So it's pretty good. It's obviously not top spec anymore. I've had this for about a year or so. But it's pretty damn good there. Can I find what my motherboard is? I can't remember. But I've got like Corsair water cooled and stuff like that. I should probably put my PC specs into the description, because there's a lot of people that wanna see that. Eat it, laser fraud. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll use that spreadsheet, right? I'll pop it into Discord a little bit later on, if anybody wants to have a little look at it over it, and then I'll do a video on it and put it out there for the community, because some some people are really interested in this stuff. So what I might be able to do is, if I can add on, just for the rest of the stream, let's add on this. And let's call it shotguns. There, and I'm gonna put here 50 CT 14 runs on Paxion. Only 2 shotguns dropped. It's all RNG. Play what you like. Let's make this a lot smaller. God, it takes a little while to do this. Hold on. Oh, it's gone. Come back. I've accidentally thrown it off. Right, maybe I'll just make that smaller. I accidentally threw it off screen and I can't get it back. Pro streamer, right? Let's add this back on. 50 CT 14 runs. I'm going to make it smaller. 2 shotguns. I'll just put 2 shotguns. Now, don't do this to me. Don't you go flying off. Oh, I just made it like really super small, like crazy, great. Maybe I'll just pop this down here. Cool, I'm just going to leave that down there in case anybody joins and wants to see it. Roshan, the conspiracy theorist in me wants to know which runs give you the Legos. Yeah, it's all RNG. Yeah, put in a command pool. Yeah, I should probably do it as a command, shouldn't I? And get it up there. It ran off. Yeah, I think it's literally just RNG from my testing. You can take my 50 runs and add to it, do your own runs if you want to do even more testing or anything, but honestly, for me, it's just do what you like. That's no good. What's happened? Did it just randomly kick me out, or has it gone down? Is there a Steam update or anything? They broke it. Matchmaking unavailable. What? Oh wait, am I in? Matchmaking services back online. Right. I don't know what happened there, but I need to change character anyway, so it's good timing for just popping me there. Cool. Alright, just while that loads in, guys, I'm just gonna get some water. Just Steam updated. Right, okay. Fair enough. Well, it's all good. Yeah, so I need to level up this. I'll go through what I've got kind of rocking at the minute, and we'll see how things go. That node is supposed to drop. Yep, it didn't for me. As you can see down in the bottom left, I've just finished my 50 CT14 runs, and sorry about that, I only got 2 shotguns. 2 legendary shotguns out of all the runs. I'll publish my spreadsheet and things later on, as well as pop it into, because we've just been through it, I'll pop it into Discord. But yeah, just give me 1 second, and then we'll do some runs with Pyro. Right. Oh, it's getting quite warm. Smashing. So, any comments in here? I see it same as you. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think it's just do what you want. Do what you want to. Go smash the like button for Ben, guys. 8 of us should be 8 likes. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that, John. 2 shotguns after 50% run with a 20% increase rate for shotgun. That's actually very true because I did it on a trickster. I don't like any of his videos unless he specifically mentions bubble. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Do you know what, Froggy? Just for you. Got more friends, more chance with Froggy's bubbles. Here you go. A nice bubble. Will that get me a like, Froggy? I hope so. There, just liked it. Bubble! Oh, I love you guys. Yeah, 35 likes. Amazing. Sweet. Right, okay, so. Awesome Musa finally got instant reload. Yeah, congrats, my man. That's amazing. That is amazing. Congrats on that, for sure. Now, I got loads of boots of the Reforged. By loads, I mean 2. Wow, the armor are pretty much exactly the same on these. Okay, let's get rid of all of them. Get some resources. Okay, did I get another piece? Yes, waistcloth of the Akari. So far I've got 2 pieces. I bought the helmet, which I whacked on, and I've got this one. So I kind of need the chest. Everyone keeps telling me I need the chest. Let's get rid of some of these things, because I am so full here. Glad to hear still farming for it. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Okay. If they don't have cooldown reduction, I'm not interested. That one does. That one does. Bonus firepower. Max health. Oh, I need to get rid of a few of these anyway, don't I? See, even I'm just holding too much stuff. Frosty's gone. Frosty would tell me off for hoarding, but I actually just I'm full of crap anyway. So give me one moment to just clear this stuff. I like to change my builds around a bit, so I like to hold on to a couple pieces that I can kind of quickly maybe swap in and out, because I get a lot of questions on builds. But I also like to if any of you guys have seen my builds, obviously you know, or seen my streams, you know that I like to experiment around, and the stream is the place to do it. That's where I like to experiment with everything. Not cooldown reduction, but it means I end up having like absolutely cluttered inventory because I hold so much stuff. In case I get new items, I need to tweak things around all over the place. I've actually got some decent pieces here. Okay. Thanks, y'all. I got 2 shotguns from packs yesterday. Nice one. How many runs did you do? Because it said, like, if you have a look down the bottom left of the screen, I've just finished my 50 runs. 50 CT14 runs, and I got 2 shotguns, so it was looking pretty poor for my runs. For a map that's supposed to be really heavily weighted on, or rumoured to be heavily weighted towards shotguns, it was terrible for me. Oh god, I'm so full of crap. Fusion blast. Let's get a fusion blast. That's not too bad. I could keep that for a budget. That's what I was using before. kind of nice. I was using that one before as well. Oh god, I need more storage. I really just want... I don't even care if they bring in a DLC. I want a storage of like 500. Give me more storage. Like, this is so full. Ridiculous. Alright, so let's have a look what I was rocking, because I'm farming up some pieces. And yeah, so skills-wise, Heat Wave and Overheat are the main two I'm using, and Eruption just kind of feels redundant from what I remember what I was doing last time. Thermal Bomb could be decent. I'm even tempted to just like feed the flames, like just to get like some health and stuff back, because I'm doing so much with Shadow Comet and Moaning Winds. These were the ones that everyone was saying, you should use these, use these. So I was like, okay, I'll give them a go, and they're ridiculous. However, I mean, I even put Moaning Winds on the pistol here. However, this build feels like... It's weird. I'm not sure how much I like it. It feels like a mini-game of... Like a weapon swapping mini-game. That's probably the best way I can explain it at the moment. Because obviously I'm going around and I'm doing fire, and you'll see it, right? I'm doing all this jazz. But then I'm constantly like swapping... And because Moaning Winds is actually doing the most damage out of everything, you'll see it in the end screens. It's crazy. Just make another character and use them as storage. That is a good point. Demise. I should probably do that. Yeah, I really should probably do that. Yeah, but as I'm kind of saying, right, I'm like constantly swapping weapons because of the fact that Moaning Winds just so much damage. It's crazy. Like it's the highest damaging thing I've got. Putting it on these two. So it kind of really takes away from the fact that if you wanted to play like an AP build and you want to like use your skills, because it's like cast a couple skills, it does a bit of damage, and you just go up and weapon swap. And I was just managing my weapon swappings all the time. It just felt a bit odd. And then shooting the Shadow Comet. So maybe once I get the Ikari set and the skills start doing a lot more damage, it'll be different. But at the moment, with how the build currently is, it feels weird. So I've got Fire Tsunami and Captain Hunter. Tidal Wave, one more there, and Pounce on Fire. I love Pounce on Fire. Really nice skill there. Ride the Wave for a third Heat Wave and Damage Absorber. I experimented with a few different defensive mods, but I found Damage Absorber to be just the most consistent, because obviously it's just always there. But yeah, I did Density. Like Density, Ben. But yeah, sorry, I experimented with a couple of different ones like Blacksmith and Blazing Aegis, and I just felt less tanky, so I put on Damage Absorber. Burnt Out is amazing in this. And then I've got on Perseverance Shield at the moment as well, which actually does a lot of work. Only on a 5-second cooldown. I didn't want to have Ice Trap or anything on this one because I'm doing so much fire and stuff damage anyway, and like interrupts and things. I get like status immune on some of the bosses and stuff, so I was like, I'll use Perseverance Shield instead. It's just like an extra 8.8k HP. And then Twice as Hot does a ton of work as well. And Untamed Power I feel is really nice. So there's a bunch of things in here that I like, and we'll see about tweaking some things, because I said, like, I kind of feel like Eruption is almost wasted, because I'd much rather just because I did Eruption. Phaser Beam I don't want to use because it holds me down too much. Ash, okay, if I can say it right. Blast. I haven't experimented with this yet, but people are telling me that Master Consumer with these two is absolutely amazing. Thermal Bomb. Do you know, I'm actually going to try and Feed the Flames. As much as people might be like, no, don't do it, but I'm going to experiment just because this isn't an end game build. I mean, I'm like, it's like a mid tier, like I'm building through it. Destiny. Oh, right. Boom, Frosty, that was quick. First vaccination complete. My man. How was it? Was it alright? Shannon Simpson, hey buddy. I run the full Ikari set and use the same mods. It's still going to be a good amount of weapon switching. Okay. I always fumble after while playing. X-ways back to back, hands get tired. Yeah, see, I felt that, and I accidentally was like reloading, like my shotgun in some of the runs, especially as you get more tired, and if I'm not focusing and I'm talking to stream or something, like my death shield was getting to the point where I was accidentally reloading it and stuff, because the damage from Moaning Winds is just so strong, right? It's so massive. It's crazy. Not what you said the first time, but it totally was, Froggy. Totally was. I didn't say nothing. Can't prove it. Although you totally can. 37 likes, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely no problems. I live like 7 minutes from the pharmacy. Nice. They had me fill out a few check boxes. Poked in the arm. Barely felt it. Yeah, I felt my first vaccine. I felt it a bit. I was a bit like, oh, it wasn't too bad. Like, you know, I'm only talking like a 2 out of 10. You know, maybe going on 3 out of 10 pain for a couple of seconds while it went in. But the second time I had it, I didn't feel it at all. And then I had like a sore arm for a couple of days, and then it passed there. Sat there for 10 to 15 minutes to make sure I didn't react poorly. Back here now, feeling perfectly normal. That's amazing, Frosty. Yeah, they said to me as well, like, you've got to stay in. It was mandatory. I had to stay in. But yeah, welcome back. So yeah, what I'm gonna do, because what I've done so far on here, I've done Boomtown at 14, Chemplant 14, Outriders and Stargrave all at 14. So obviously I got up to CT 15, and the budget Pyro build, if any of you guys are interested in it, I've just released a budget Pyro build with no legendaries or tier 3 mods at all. Just released the video that got me to CT 15. So I haven't then done it. I haven't done a CT 15 because now I'm just farming some legendaries, and because my build's not fully complete, I don't have the Ikari set and stuff at the moment. Even though it's pretty strong as it is now, I felt like for me it'd be easier and just more consistent and actually more efficient to just do tier 14s for the moment. So I unlocked 15, upgraded my stuff, and then back down one. And then I was just experimenting some stuff. Like Stargrave is pretty quick. Chemplant is also pretty quick. Boomtown is even quicker. It was a little dicey at some points. I think I even did 1 or 2 and like died at some point. But I haven't done any of the other ones. And I've already had a decent amount of like legendary stuff drop. But let's do another Stargrave. Let's go for a 14. So I'm trying to get this Ikari chest piece. Or just another piece, really, for the minute will do.
I caught sight of a strange rock formation in the desert that looks alien, even for Enoch. I suspect it might be the remains of a meteorite that crashed a long time ago. If you retrieve samples from those rocks, perhaps we could better understand what
I
happened
hope vaccine has the best drop rates for vaccine. Oh, there we go. It's that you have to have the vaccine to get more drops. It's super OP with Pyro. Literally out damages everything I use. It's crazy, isn't it? You'll see it. I'll bring up the damage in this run. About to get all the good stuff. Cool. Right. Okay. Let's give this a whirl. I gotta get into Pyro mode now. And then you just like run past. Oh, I actually missed. Maybe because I was at a bit of an angle. Were you like in the wall? Did I actually reload it? Really? Already I've messed it up. Okay, let's fire off these. Didn't need to do that then. Okay, set these guys on fire. I'll eventually get in the mode. So yeah, it just melts things. But you see what I mean? Like already I feel like I'm just running like a mini game of swapped weapons. I actually feel like Feed the Flames is quite decent here for the minute. Like it just feels a bit weird and fiddly. I missed him then. trying to reload my weapon. I just about got it off. See, he already went immune, so. Alright, chill out with your javelin strikes. So, weapon swap again. And look at the damage it does, it's absolutely silly. It's crazy damage, but it's weird because I actually don't like the playstyle of it. Although Shadow Comment's amazing. I really like Shadow Comment. See, like, it's just crazy damage. Does that work? There we go. But it gets fiddly, and because I'm not used to it, it's a bit confusing. So half the time I'm like looking down at my weapon, like what weapon I've got equipped and things, rather than like I should cast this skill here, and like trying to make sure I'm not reloading it and stuff, you know. I find using the handgun always makes me fumble reloads, just on the death shield. Yeah, I mean I could just use the one and make it a bit easier for myself. So again, so I'm not fumbling. But then again, the damage it does to like elites here. So he's under like half life now, and that's all to do with Moaning Winds. See if I can get multiple comets. There we go. Shotguns also allow you to get multiple comets down. Like that first shot, if I do that. Oh, I missed him. If I can hit. No, I can't hit two at once. You get what I was trying to do. Because like there, I could have done this 3 heat waves, or I could have swapped weapon once and just killed them. Like, it's just weird doing that. Doesn't feel like natural gameplay. And I did find out that I can actually hit these, the birds and things, like weapon swap. From like, see, I've knocked the other one down now. You can hit them in the air by just being below them, and Moaning Winds will hit them in the air. Feels weird. Yeah, I'm mid-tree. That's another thing I was meant to go through, sorry, before I came down here. Meant to go over, is I'm mid-tree. Nice, you missed. So let's swap here, and then swap here again. Comet. Fire going. Comet. See, it just feels weird. I don't know. Kind of just want to focus on my skills. And it might be different once I get the Akari set.
Passage leading below the meteorite. Yep. Reeks of monsters.
Percentage damage of heat wave. Yeah, I suppose I am getting extra damage of heat wave.
Beasts found themselves a pod. I'm gonna ask if they're willing to give it back.
Yeah, have a look at the end at how much damage Moaning Wind does compared to everything else. It's madness. Plus, like, Heatwave really just keeps your health up as well. Just because everything on fire just healing you like all the time. And especially like mid-tree. Like it's super safe. Crazy safe. 38 likes, thanks guys. Let's drop that. One swap, two swap, yeah, knock it down. I find it quite funny. It completely staggers, like it's so strong as well. It even staggers, like it's madness. See, like it's staggered to there. This guy's up here. Sweet! Cool. I like this map, I just keep farming it. It's a really nice map. Yeah, decent time. Like I could obviously go quicker. I was fumbling a little bit, but it's just weird gameplay. It just doesn't feel like how this game should be played.
Perhaps they're drawn to the humming from the electronics inside.
Or they're just attracted to big shiny things.
Is it going to be a chess piece? Gauntlet to the Akari. Wow. Nice. I've got a 3-piece set now. That didn't take too long. It's probably not going to be very good stats, but that was... Stream it, Luke. Cool, right. Look at that. It just out damages everything by a mile. I just don't like the gameplay of it. Personally. It's madness, because like I like that you can put Shadow Comet and you just use that. It's just so good. It's, you know, it's nearly double the comet, and I could have used way more comets, but obviously I was prioritizing wins, so I could make the number higher if I was really efficient. I just don't know, man. Like Overheat's doing 13 mil. I was using that not exactly on cooldown, but put it there. But it's ridiculous how much Moaning Winds does. I'm gonna open OES now. I'm playing. Nice one. Nice one, Frosty. Oh, yeah, it's I don't know, man. It's such a strong mod. So yeah, Moaning Winds. So reloading does at max level anyway 387k damage. And Fortress should scale that up. I don't know if it actually does. It should give you an extra 43%. But I can't say for certain. I've not tested. And Shadow Comet does quite a bit of damage as well. Just for that game, if OBS is running, the drop rate increases. Cool, right, let's have a look at these. Strength from Fire, Heat Wave, using skill grants 10% weapon damage. Oh, it's got Blacksmith though. 10% weapon damage bonus. See, I don't want... I'd use Blacksmith and swap out that one, but then again, it doesn't have cooldown reduction. I'd have to change a lot of stuff around now. Weakness, so I'd probably keep the anomaly power. So yeah, I had Pompeii actually on that run as well. Thinking about it, I didn't actually take that one off. I was using... Was it these ones I was using? Oh, it was those ones. Sorry. It was that one, wasn't it? So I'm missing now Damage Absorber. I've got Blacksmith. I could have Blacksmith instead of Damage Absorber. I don't really want to for a minute. I just want to kind of test this, right? Because set piece, every enemy damaged by Heat Wave grants 50% anomaly power for 10 seconds. Like, it's cray. God, every time I look at that set bonus, every enemy damaged by Heat Wave. Yeah. Mad. It's absolutely mad. I just don't really want... These aren't the mods I want, but let's... I'm trying to think, like, when would I use this skill? Well, I like looking at skills thinking, when would I use Strength from Fire, right? So, using Heat Wave grants 10% weapon damage per enemy you hit. So why would I use Heat Wave on a weapon? On a weapon build? Probably just a debuff, right? Like if I was going Volcanic Rounds and I wanted to use Strength of Fire, or Strength from Fire, I'd probably just go full Firepower. Have this in if I was going to use it, and then just Heat Wave a bunch of stuff with maybe just keeping in... I've taken out now, haven't I? Burnt Out. Keep it in like Burnt Out, which just makes them 25% weaker per like hit of Heat Wave. Meh. Let's if I've got Blacksmith, I'm not going to use Strength Fire, so I'll use Blacksmith for the minute, even though it's not the skill that I want. I want Damage Absorber in over it for the moment. Although I might not even need any of them, to be honest. But yeah, I need to get Master Consumer, don't I? Really. So Burnt Out. Let's whack that one in. And then I'll probably keep out of this Irradiation Wave. That's a defensive mod. Or grants Firepower and Anomaly Power on skill activation. Just an extra 10k pretty much. Okay. And then I need Inferno Wave, Heat Leech. Not Tidal Wave, must be Ride the Wave. Let's have a look then what I've got going on here. So, Fire Tsunami and Captain Hunter, they're both pretty cool. Tidal Wave and Pants on Fire, really like Pants on Fire, and I would definitely want the Tidal Wave in. I could take out one Ride the Wave, but I'm okay for the moment. We'll see how this goes. So Ride the Wave and Anomaly Echo. Burnt Out and Blacksmith, twice as hot. Really nice. And Untamed Power is nice, although I don't feel like I'm utilising it as much now because Moaning Winds just takes precedent. So I might even be, at some point change these out. But I'm going to keep farming it for more pieces. So yeah, so it's Damage Absorber I don't have now. And Perseverance Shield, so I'm significantly less tanky. Alright, we'll see. I like Twice as Hot in there. I really like Pants on Fire in there for taking out ads. I could take out Twice as Hot because these are just doing so much work. Right, I'm less tanky now, and I've got a lot more damage because I've got a set on, so let's see how it goes. Like, that could pump Anomaly Power into the millions. Yeah, I could really pump it massively. I mean, it's not the worst anyway, though, considering you have to use Heat Wave and hit as many as you can with the set. Anyway, not the most efficient, but certainly not useless. I'm assuming all that health is coming from your skill tree. Yeah, let's have a look. So you guys haven't seen this yet, because this is from the budget build that I did, and then I edited it slightly. So if anybody's seen my budget Pyro build, no legendaries at all, no tier 3 mods at all, got me to tier 15, CT15. I did actually use Incinerate, and I actually really liked having this one in. So when burn ends, it inflicts Ash status. But I'm killing things so much faster now, I don't really need this, because I've got a bunch of legendary mods in here now. So I went down like Extinction and stuff, and popped some around here. So immobilize. So we've literally got one of each. I'm only using Feed the Flames at the minute because I feel like I don't really have time to cast whatever skill I put in here, because I'm so focused at the moment on Moaning Winds because it's such high damage. I was kind of like meh with this one, and I don't have Master Consumer to make Ash Blast really, really decent. So I'm kind of avoiding that one for a moment. And then eruption cooldown is mega. And thermal bomb wasn't really doing too much. So I'm using this as just a bit of sustain, even though it's semi-redundant. And then overheat and heat wave are just doing really, really good work. But, you know, it's working at the minute, so let's carry on. Liar, liar, pants on fire. That's it, Reese. Let's do a chem plant. Let's see how this one goes. And we are up to 39 likes. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that. Okay, so let's fire these out. Ah! It's not the one I wanted to hit, but oh well. Can I even do it like that? I don't think that's going to work, is it? How did that not kill you? I actually want to hit this guy, don't I? God, I can feel the difference of that actually hurting things now. So, yeah, doing a bit of work with the set now. And then just healing up. One minute 11. Not too bad. This guy right here, the Juggernaut Captain. Yeah. Nope. Oof. That was a good. Just playing the weapon swap game and it just it just works so well. Can I hit these guys? Nice. Die. Love the multiple comments, it's really nice. Wow, I got hit by a lot of stuff then. Wanted to do all this in here really. Alright, Froggy. You take it easy, buddy. Oh, spinning blades. Definitely need to get better at Pyro, like my pathing and stuff on this map. Like to be able to catch these guys out here, for example. It just feels very fiddly, you know? These guys out. smash, okay. Man, I want pizza now. You guys talking about pizza? Pizza, pizza.
Lead to the heart of the facility.
You're in charge of pointing out when Ben says. I didn't do nothing. Open? Cool. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, on Chemplant here, you don't actually have to kill the things there. When it gets to this point, you just wait for the elevator to open. And then you can skip them, which is great.
Whatever that thing is, that switch should disable it.
Oh, I missed this guy completely. Yeah, we're doing alright here. We're doing alright for time.
Whoa.
Agent, AoE damage shouldn't be able to blow up tanks. I get what you're saying there completely. Yeah, I don't like how powerful Moaning Winds is with this. And I don't even know if I would have thought about it if chat hadn't said to use it.
You can't take a look at it.
Let's see, can I hit all these guys from here? Yeah, just about. Like I said, it's so weird just playing the weapon swap minigame. Accidentally. As if you got the tiniest bit of health left. Alright, it's this one now. Is there one? Oh, I was thinking, is there one left? It's like, what's going on? Woo! Took him out quite well. Kari set doing some work, man. And this is on. See, I haven't actually done a CT15 yet on this character. Oh, I can probably go to this guy's quicker, can't I? So this will be my first, if I get it, which I should do, completion. Oh, it's that guy. It's just crazy deeps. Crazy deeps. Moaning Wind needs a nerf. Every AP build uses it. Do you know what? I think because I'm going to do some builds, right? I want to get the Akari chest piece, and I want to use Ash Blast and test around things there, because everybody always telling me how good it is. Like, this is like ridiculous, running up and doing this. That didn't do too much damage then because I hadn't debuffed it yet, because I'm waiting for all these guys to catch up. Crazy deeps. But yeah, so once I get on like the pieces and things that I need, I think what I'll do is make a couple of builds, because in the guide video I'll end up probably saying that yeah, it's really strong. Personally, I don't like using it, not because of its strength, because it doesn't feel nice. Well, we did a CT15. That's the first CT15 run I've done on this character then. Nice. Later, Ben. GG. See you later, Paul. Take it easy. Sounds like other things need a buff. I mean, it's just crazy strong. You'll see now. So yeah, cool. That wasn't too bad a time. For someone who's a bit green to Pyro, a bit newbie on Pyro, as opposed to my trickster. Reloading a gun shouldn't do more damage than using it. I know, right? Oh, 2 legends. The high roller. There you go. If you want shotguns. You want shotguns. Do this map. And an amber fault. Oh, I actually really wanted one of these. Amazing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, don't take me seriously when I was saying do this map for shotguns. I mean, I'm not saying this has a higher chance or anything. I'm just saying it's very possible, as you've seen. That could have easily been a death shield or something. So, ridiculous. Even with the Ikari set, like Heatwave really bumped up a notch then from the last run. I think the last run I did, I know it wasn't Kevplant, you know, it's going to be slightly different, but Heatwave normally on some of the runs I've been doing is like under maybe like twice as hot. And it's only like kind of 13 mil or 14 mil or so rather than 21. And yeah, I know it's different maps and things, but it's just, I'm consistently up like 44 mil with Moaning Winds. And it's just the most powerful thing, and I just don't like it. You still need that. Yeah, man. It's a really nice weapon. Not to use, but the mod. And it just looks really cool. Certain things need buffs, certain things need nerf. Neither are inherently good or bad. It's almost like situation to situation. Did I miss any other comments? Or rather, every AP build has it, uses it. Oh, that's a fair comment for us to get. No Moaning Winds. It's not, you know, if it's PvE game. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like natural. It doesn't feel natural to me. Not gonna lie, I use Moaning Winds on my dev, but only on my secondary weapon. Cool. And yeah, they're gonna nerf that shit. I don't know if they will. I honestly don't know if they'll nerf it. That's how guns work. I'm with you, Agent, on this. Like, I get it. Like, if you want to use it, use it. Like, the damage is massive, and it's cool if you want to use it. Just for me personally, it feels weird running around swapping weapons all the time, and I don't like the minigame. It feels like a minigame, and I don't like it. But with all that said and done, do I risk a Moloch fight? I kind of want to do like chem plants and things, just to show that you don't have to have loads of things unlocked and have done. Because this is another thing that people say. Maybe I need to do like a fresh character that's only ever done like one or something. Because another thing that people ask me is like, do you have to unlock? Do you have to like do all of these, right? Like do them all to unlock legendaries dropping? And I think no, personally. I think you can get any legendary from any map. I think it's complete RNG, but people look into it like that and say that yeah, if you can't get one to drop, then try doing all of them and unlocking them all. Like I haven't done Eye of the Storm or the Drought Palace on my Trickster, and I've done hundreds of runs, and I just haven't done it. It's inventory management, not gameplay. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, man. I'm gonna do like another chem plant or something, I think. And maybe I won't use Moaning Winds. Maybe I'll try it about it. I mean, the damage is just crazy good from it. I feel like I'll enjoy it more if I don't use it. Or maybe I'll do an archways here. Cool, let's do an archways. I don't mind archways, it's nice.
Tiago was right about that hum. My teeth are chattering from the vibration. Strange structure. Some kind of switch over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try it like without using it. Or at least the guys try and like line up a bit better. Oh yeah, I forgot the brood mob comes down. Not paying attention. Ouch. Hurt more than I thought it would. Some damage up on her. Yeah, when heat waves up, the damage is crazy. Not damage, the healing, sorry. It's madness. Yeah, I'm just kind of testing, not using it really, I think. Because Shadow Comet's still great. Although it misses. Did that miss? I don't actually know if that missed. Like from an enjoyment, personal enjoyment perspective, I can actually, instead of looking at my weapons all the time, I can actually look at what's going on. Yeah, so I feel like I'm playing the game more. Does that make sense? Not using moaning winds. What is this blasphemy? Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. Like, don't get me wrong. I know how strong it is.
An obelisk mechanism in the middle could be the way forward.
I've got gold 15 on all, but it's all RNG, people. Yeah, it's all RNG. Love that comet. Definitely makes me use my melee quite a lot. But that's cool because then using my melee counts as a skill and it's proccing Untamed Power down there quite a bit, which is quite nice. And I really like it. Makes all your skills feel real beefy. I like the blue wave it does around you. Plus the way it sounds is cool. Yeah, best mod for AP builds on a gun. So it is strong. If you want to use it, use it. Like there's no judgment. Like if you personally want to use it, it's just it just doesn't feel natural. That still does tons of damage, right? Brood Mother time. Just got a second death shield. Now I can unlock Fortress. Frontline for the drop. Nice one. Nice one, John. You only use it on your secondary weapon. I mean, that's the thing, right? Having it on, like, my pistol as well made it so fiddly to use that maybe I should have just been like, yeah, okay, well, I won't use it on all my weapons. See, when I get knocked down like that, but you've got things on fire. Nice. You see, I still took her out quite good, and this is on CT15, and that's without using Moaning Winds. And it's the Akari set now doing work. Like, before I had the Akari set, even though I don't have the best pieces, I think Moaning Winds might even be even more redundant when you get, like, Mastic and Shima and stuff. We're nearly at 50 likes, guys. Can we do it? I really appreciate it so far. I really do. Thank you. Let's let them all spawn in a bit more. Then hit this guy. Boom. I need that to do more damage. Where is there? Is there a outer comes here? I can't remember now. Oh, he comes in this way. I always remember there being an alpha around somewhere. There he is. Oh, it's two. Try and line them up. BV. There you go, 46. You're at 50 now. Hey! Sorry, I was thinking for some reason you meant the 50 runs. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you. 50 likes. Amazing.
That well. Is it triggering the storm?
All right. I have definitely noticed a big difference in anomaly power though, because of this Akari set. Like it does it. The comet stutters them anyway. Or staggers, whatever word you want to use. You get them like that, and they get immune. God, they're quick, aren't they? Although they're both nearly dead now. Oh, yeah. Nice one. Strix are a pain in the ass as well. But yeah, I can know how much less tanky I am because of having like blacksmith, right? Because I have to like, is it consume burn or something? So like I'm tanky now for like 8 seconds, but my cooldowns are still too high. Ouch. Cool. Where is she? There she is. Oh, I stood in it, didn't I? Ah, I knew it. I saw that coming. I was just out of range for my thingy. I went back and stood in a surge, and that just damaged me so much that hit me. That shouldn't have happened. That was my fault. So there's no specific drops at certain expos. I don't think so, buddy. Not from my test. As I said, as I've got on the bottom left there, so it's 50 CT14 runs on Paxian, and I only got 2 shotguns, and it's supposed to be the map that gives you loads of shotguns or a higher weighted chance, but I didn't feel like it did so. Yeah, like if I was to like start using moaning winds again, like that felt nice. That run felt nice in terms of gameplay and for myself personal kind of satisfaction, because I wasn't just managing things. I'm gonna try now, I reckon, just using the one weapon rather than having to swap all the time. I think I might give that a go and see if I like that style. And this is just my personal choice, right? So if I empty this one, so I've only got one thing to swap to. Like, it feels nicer there just having like one thing to swap to. Like there. It's much nicer. The damage is just crazy. I think they deleted my shotguns from the game. Really? How do they delete your shotguns? What's happened? As in, you've had shotguns and you've lost them? Or you haven't had them at all yet? Stood there. They like bug out a little bit, it's weird. Yeah, it definitely feels nicer just swapping with one. Oh, drop rate, it says 0. Maybe you did it by accident using moaning winds too much. Yeah, maybe. I tell you what, I feel like I feel like I do this. Like I just end up going around in a circle. Hold on, I'm too surrounded. Just a minute. Like when I'm swapping weapons, I feel like I just end up doing this, like on the spot, because I'm like, swap weapon, and then like swap back, and I'm not doing anything. So I'm like, what can I do? Just run around in a circle. What do you reckon then, guys? Reckon I'll get it done? Still do absolute wax damage, even with just the one weapon swapping. It is useful. And it feels better just using one weapon. We believe! I believe! It's because of Moaning Winds, right? That's what you're going to say. You're like, yeah, I believe you're going to do it because you're using Moaning Winds this time. But no, obviously I went back and stood in the Surge last time and it took me down to like just above half life, and then I got hit by the skill that can't dodge. I can't remember what it's called now. Like, she went down hell of a lot quicker because I was using it then. Like last time, I think I was kiting into the corner. It does, yeah. It feels a lot smoother just using one. I believe. And we got to 51 likes. We beat 50. I haven't even sorted out any like dances on this guy yet. Little salute. Yeah, little bro fist. That's better. Nice bro fist for you guys watching the stream tonight. Bop. I just want to say thank you everyone as well for spending your time coming to hang out with me. Appreciate it. Love it. This is what I love to do, so. Come here, guys. Bop! Doesn't really feel like it's doing too much damage. Not compared to what it used to. I felt like it used to do loads. Cheeky pistol swap just for the sake. Oh, I haven't even done it. Boom. Just for the sake of it. See, I didn't even use my new ones though. Look, see, it's got 2 bullets left in it. It didn't trigger. Killed him with a pistol. Cowboy style, right? I do actually have ash on it. So I reload it. Boom, boom, boom. I suppose, to be honest, if you have used up all the ammo in the weapon, you can just literally fire a bullet and reload. You know, if you accidentally fumble and you accidentally reload a weapon and you're doing it. Froggy with the pizza! How was your pizza? What did you get, my man? What did Froggy go for with the pizza? Can I heal? Woo! I'm not kiting these guys around like I should be. Oh, that's gonna bump up that anomaly power there. Boom! Oh, I didn't actually kill it. I would. Kite these for a second. Skin. Yeah, definitely using Moaning Winds to see how much more effective that was. Not having to kite around. Ground spikes. That's the one that hits me. There we go. I waited for it to hit me. I saw my health go absolutely chunked. Woo. So, just get out of that. It's down. Nice one, she's down. Now it's just these annoying Strix. Very annoying. One left. And then Ammonium wins the finish, eh? Nice one. Cool. And then we did it. CD15. So our first CD15 on Archways. 9 minutes 40 seconds, and you get 15 minutes 57 seconds for this one. It's mad. Madness. Curry, chest piece, curry, chest piece, curry, chest piece, curry, chest piece, curry, chest piece. Joking with one leg and pause. Yeah, it's a super super easy map to get gold on. It's so forgiving on the time. Nobody get any Legos there, did we? Got me thin crust pepperoni passion. And some hot wings. Food coma. Yes. Oh my god. Love that. So let's have a look here. There we go. So instead of it being like 48 million that we've been seeing, only using the one weapon drops it down to like 30. The gameplay for me felt well nice in comparison. It didn't feel like I was fiddling around so much and fumbling, and I just genuinely enjoyed that run a lot more without swapping to my pistol. I know it's not min-maxing, and I get it, but it just felt nicer for me to play, and I still got gold, so meh. I was blank. Hey bud, how are you tonight? Pepperoni passion. Oh, pizza man. Pizza sounds good. Come on, accuracy. Let's ignore that. Smashing it. Should we try a... I don't really want to do any more packs here. I'm so fed up of it, but I want to do it just for the sake of having it done on here. However, no, actually, I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to do like these 4 and just see if I end up getting like a bunch of shotguns and whatever, so I can say to people that, look, I only did 4 and I still got loads and loads of drops. Let's do a Boomtown. Let's try a CT-15 Boomtown.
I got something I need a hand with. Some inbred bandits have taken the road between Trench and Dead Rock. At first,
Pizza for lunch. Oh. Sounds delish. God, it hits so far, doesn't it? It's crazy how far it hits. Oh, get out of that circle. Wow. What's hurting me so much? Woo. That was pretty close. Mid-tree Pyro, though. Loads of HP. Wow.
what are you doing?
Bursted far too much. Okay, let's do this again. But yeah, I've only got Blacksmith. I don't like the fact that I've only got Blacksmith for defense. Let's go again. I played that really poorly. I know I played that really poorly. Not even a chest. Terrible. Who is this guy? He's terrible. Needs better to build. Just put a picture on Discord. I'm just too perfect. Nice. These guys. I should be able to hit them here nicely. Oh, I did go up? Right, used it too early. Let's get these marksmen. Reload on those guys. See all these guys on the minimap. Nice. Yeah, I was nowhere near anyone then, was I? Whoa, 600k damage to him from the Moaning Wind's End. Alright, 146. We'll see if we can hit gold on this. Healing is nice. Ash him for a minute. Feel like I'm taking tons of damage here at the minute. Use all these guys here, see if I can get rid of some of them like that. Does this reach all the way to that bad guy? Yeah, it would. Should have done that first. Damage. Yeah, nice. It's all good.
What the hell is that noise?
I need to see this. I need to see this picture.
It's like I've wandered into some maniac's idea of a party. Would you look at that? There's a pod here.
Gonna play it a bit safe. Not just like willy-nilly run out into the middle there. Although, now I've missed a chance to get all these guys. As they run out. Melee does work, man. Nice. Oh, too far away. Pepperoni passion. Is that a UK thing? Sorry? No. No, I didn't. But it's alright. Well, we're holding our own here for a minute. Just for a minute. Oh, Christ, it's close. Whoa, wait for cooldowns. Get him. Nice. Right, he's down. We've got a little bit of time left to still get gold. This guy. We'll do a moaning wind special. Over 500,000. Nice. Okay. Right, I'm gonna check out this this picture a minute in Discord. Nom. Car. Nice. Man, I want pizza so bad now. Damn you, Froggy. And Frosty. But yeah, nice. That was cool. So we got a ton of drop pods. I haven't actually focused on how many I've got. How many have I actually got?
The leader's taken care of.
Nice. 309k.
Bandits come from anyway.
They were insurgents. Defected to our side.
2 free Legos. Go on, give me another one just for 4. 3 is still pretty damn good. Okay, Damascus offering. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Oh, I'm not actually full. I can pick it up. I think people are going to start calling streamer loot now. There it is. Oh my days. Hacks. Double hacks. Oh, that did not take me long at all. But I still need God, decreases the cooldown by 50%. Detonator, that is strong, man. No wonder you guys were saying get the Akari chest piece. Overheat, I've always felt the cooldown was a bit long. Pizza might be the magic word confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. Pizza magic word confirmed. I can't believe that. I thought I'd be farming this for ages. But I still need... What does Master Consumer come on? Is it like Akari Boots or something? Because it's not on any of these. Like, I normally... Echo feels a bit wasted here. I don't like using this. I don't really want Anomaly Echo. Although, I don't really even want... I probably want Blacksmith less. Because I want Damage Absorber on. It's a couple times it gets a bit dicey. And then the Feed of Flames is doing a little bit of work, but... I mean, I haven't tried going bottom tier yet from having all these other mods on. Because this is just like super safe, right? It's really strong. It's really good. I really like mid-tree Pyro. But there's obviously lots and lots you can do. Nothing anymore. He has it all. Yeah, I just got the armor of the Akari chest piece. Boomtown confirmed, right? That's mad. But yeah, I still need a Master Consumer. Buy an upset spaghetti. I need more room. Although I've got lots of pieces that I could potentially use. Let's just get rid of some. Max health. That one's decent. Nope. That one's decent. No cooldown reduction. Meh. Decent. Nope. Do I want anything? Phoenix Force? Nah, just get rid. Let's get rid. Let's get rid. That was the thermal bomb one. Radiation wave. That was. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Trisalt is good, but I don't think I'm going to use it anymore because of the headpiece. What's the best free piece, guys, to use then for the Akari? Because like the head doesn't have cooldown reduction, but a Fire Tsunami is really nice. This one has it all, but I don't like Anomaly Echo at all. But I feel like I might have to compromise here. This has got nothing I want. This is terrible. I want to take out the gloves for sure. I think I might end up using these three for a minute and taking the gloves off. But I don't know about the boots. In before Laserbolt videos, this one legendary firearm is guaranteed to give you the courage chest piece you're missing, and then deleting all his comments that don't confirm his life. I don't know. I haven't looked. I can only do and show you guys what I get and what happens with me. Right, let's get rid of all this stuff here. Yeah, what else was it we got? Oh, it's a Damascus offering. Do you know what? I still haven't had is it Golem's Limb shotgun? I still haven't had that at all yet. Head, chest, and pants. Okay, so I've got that now. I honestly thought I'd be doing like 4 streams farming this piece. And I've now got 4 out of the 5 Akari pieces. It must be on Master Consumer. Must be on the feet, right? I don't think I've seen anyone say it. All right, let's work. Let's work some stuff around. Boom. Oh, that looks sweet. It's nice with the gloves as well, but it's... Don't know. Nope. Anomaly, skills, cooldown, perseverance, shield, burn out. Yeah, let's put on this one. These gloves don't look too bad. Like, it looks cool. I don't know if I want my head showing. Let's have a look. Oh wait, is it in gameplay? Helmet. Haha. Cool. Alright. Let's go change some mods around. Looks cool with the helmet on. Yeah, cool. I'll keep the helmet on for a bit. Right. If you guys are saying this is what I want, right? Then I'm gonna listen. And I'm gonna start raising some attributes. Like this. This I want. Mass consume is on the boots. Thank you, Mangrove. Really appreciate that. Cool. So that's what I need now. Let's whack in some shards in here. This is going to be a bit wasted though, right? But, oh well. Oh well. We'll just have to stay. Totally gonna, yeah, I was going to say I'm totally going to run out of those in a moment. But that's cool. I can swap some over. And break down some more stuff. I can swap some stuff over to my trickster. So, yeah, see, this is close range damage on the feet. I need to get better feet. I might upgrade some of these. Upgrade those two. Cool, well I got 3 there I can upgrade. Okay, what's the other thing then, right? What do you guys recommend as the third attribute? Status power or skill life leech? Buddy boy, hey Dream, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, what do you reckon? Because anomaly power and cooldown reduction, obviously, but if I could choose a third one, status power and skills life leech, I'm personally torn between them. Because if you went loads of life leech, right, then you could probably take off all your defensive mods and try and rely on it. I'm really excited now with Detonator to get this cooldown down. Cooldown down. I mean, that's going to be sweet now. See, it comes with Tidal Wave anyway. I don't really even need to change things on that. That's quite nice. But what I do need to get is Pants on Fire. Burnt Out I like. I really like Burnt Out. Do I take off Twice as Hot now? That does work. A lot of work. But do I still need it? Because it's nice but not good. Perseverance Shield is like... Okay, let's upgrade some of these boots. A second. What class will I do next? I don't know. It's either Techno or Deva. Maybe I'll put it to a poll or ask people in Discord what they want to see. I tell you what, hold on. Can I? Give me 1 second. Just out of curiosity of what you guys want to see here. Can I do one? Or can I do it here actually? I swear I've seen this before somewhere. Can Nightbot do it? I thought I could do a poll with Nightbot, but I don't know if I can. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Frosty, you know, I was going to do a poll. Can Nightbot do a poll? can't see anything there. Sodog, hey buddy, how are you? And Libera, how goes the Pyro? Yeah, good. I've just literally just then had the armor of the Ikari drop. And earlier on, I had the gauntlets drop as well. I don't know, but I've got this now, so this is cool because I'm going to test out detonator, which is really sweet. Sorry, I was across the room, only heard my name. Frosty, I wanted to do a poll in the chat. I thought Nightbot might have been able to do a poll. Like, I wanted to put up one for, like, my next character, just to see what people wanted. But I swear I've seen it somewhere. Maybe I've just seen it, like, in YouTube. Sorry if the sound's going, because I've alt-tabbed for a second. I don't know if you guys are still... yeah, the audio stops when I alt-tab, doesn't it? So... cool. I haven't got the boots yet. So I've got these ones, but I need to get the Ikari boots. 97k def shield is a beast. I mean, I'm only using it for Moaning Winds here now. And we've talked in great length about having Moaning Winds on a pistol at the minute, but it's efficient, right? And low to damage if you weapon swap and weapon swap back and then go back to that one and use Shadow Comet, do your skills and then weapon swap and weapon swap again. But it's a pain in the ass. It's really fiddly. And I actually personally, just myself, don't really like having to swap so much because it's like a micromanaging mini game of what gun am I going to swap to, and it takes away from my experience because I'm so focused looking down at my weapons and which one I've got on and which one I'm changing to. I'm not actually like focusing on the game and what's going on. So in that scenario, what I've been doing now is ignoring the fact that it's on my pistol and just been using like Shadow Comet there and then Moaning Winds here and then my skills. I put on Feed the Flames just for a minute. I feel like it's just like a defensive thing for a second. When I get the Ikari boots, I really want to try out Ash Blast with Master Detonator. But now that Overheat's on a really short cooldown as well, that's really cool. And I can get it down a lot lower. I've run out of shards on my character here. But I need to just upgrade some boots and swap some things around. Because I've lost Pants on Fire and I really want to get that in now. Yeah, totally. Just type exclamation mark pole next to character. Should I play Devastator? Oh wait, I can do that just here? Hold on. You mean like Frosty, you mean I can exclamation mark poll new. What character should I play next? Can I copy and paste that? I'm gonna copy and paste that in chat and just see if that does anything. No, that didn't do anything there. Right, okay, I'm not sure. I wish this game wasn't laggy in multiplayer. Yes, it's a pain because they don't have dedicated servers. It's all peer-to-peer. So if you're playing with someone, say you're in the States and they're in Australia, it's going to be like super lag. Let me make sure I did actually put the... Oh, I didn't copy the exclamation mark. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if that actually... Never mind. I don't know if that didn't. Well, maybe we can figure it out. Yeah, the exclamation mark dropped. Maybe YouTube won't let you do it. Yeah, I've seen it. I swear I've seen it, but I can't find it. Anyway, don't worry about it. Oh, it worked! Right, okay, it worked. Oh, it's just delayed. There you go, guys. Just out of curiosity, you can click the straw pile there. And let's have a little look. I'll have to click that as well and see it come up. I'm just gonna view results, and I'll take a look at that in a moment. I'll let you guys do that poll. That's cool. And now we can just do exclamation mark poll. Frosty, I'm gonna sort out. I think I'll grab you and Froggy in Discord. I know I keep saying it, but I've just been like crazy busy, and this weekend as well. Like if I'm not around too much, tomorrow and Sunday I'm helping the missus with a show she's doing. She's got like a market stall. We're doing a show. So I'll be there doing that. I'm going to see, because it's like a full day, right? I'm going to see if I can come back and still stream tomorrow night. I might be able to do it, or I might be absolutely knackered. Libera, yeah, sorry, I'll, well, we'll just have a look at the poll and things. I'll bring up the skill tree here. This is what I'm currently using. And when I get mass to consumer, I may have another tweak. But this is what I'm using. Unstoppable Force and Akari would be crazy. I do have Unstoppable Force, JP. What kind of show? It's a market show, but I don't want to give away any more details. But yeah, it's basically like we're selling stuff at a show. You know, you get like events and you get like farmers markets and you get stuff like that. It's to do with a business that she's got. So yeah, she's doing a show, so I'll be there selling some stuff, making some money. It's really cool. But now also as well, this channel's monetized. It helps us, helps the family and stuff to be able to get a little bit extra income in. So that's cool. Apologies that you guys will have to put up a few ads here and there now. You know, you didn't have that a couple weeks back, but that's cool. I'll put my build on Discord in 5 minutes. Sweet, amazing. If you have a boosted go top tree, I've seen people using this, going top tree. But this is what I've been told about now. It's because every time Ash is inflicted on an enemy, vulnerable status is inflicted as well. So I think people are using like Ash Blast and this for speed runs, is what I've been told. Skill life leads, JP. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. Yeah, I haven't experimented this yet, but it seems cool. Like this build seems like AP Pyro seems so flexible, like really flexible. Let's just have a look at this poll then. Wow. So we've had 5 votes so far, and Devastator looking like that. I might do like a few more like through my next streams and things. Do some polls. I'm going to save that. Can I save that there? No, that's not working there. One moment, and then we'll get into another run in a second. I want to save the command for that poll. Boom. Let's just save that one there. Close that. Close that. Cool. Okay. Amazing. Hey, Stig. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Thank you so much. Welcome. Sometimes these subs as well aren't people that are in the live stream. Maybe people have seen a video and then they sub and then it pops up. Ah, but maybe they are here. Burkick, Ace 2. Welcome. Welcome. Right, so boots. This is what I'm doing. I'm gonna upgrade some boots. Welcome. I wish I knew how to pronounce that. Unfortunately, I don't. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Unfortunately, I only speak English, so I don't. Anyone know how to pronounce that? That'd be cool. What class has the highest single target DPS? You're testing me now, and I haven't played Devastator or Techno yet, so I don't know. I mean, I know Techno's a crazy DPS, right? Maybe if you're getting like loads of crits off, maybe Techno. If you've got like a tactical assault rifle or something, like the Earthborn Renegade one, maybe that would be amazing. Tricksters are pretty damn bursty, to be honest. Really bursty. My Trickster I've got absolutely tears bosses to pieces. Yo, welcome, Funky K and J. Oh god, my 2 years of high school. Man didn't even train me for this. Yeah, I don't remember. I was 11 years ago. It's all good, Frosty. Techno highest firepower and Pyro highest AP. Sweet, thanks, JP. I still haven't seen a Techno that looks fun. They are strong, but meh. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played one yet. It just seems like you just kind of sit back and shoot everything Especially, I've seen a couple of little videos people have done when they've started Stargrave, and you've got like that tunnel that leads down, right? It's over, it's like an archway, like cave that just leads down. It's like a big straight line, and it's crazy when I'm used to playing Trickster and I'm just teleporting around and jumping right into the middle of all of it. And then I've seen like people that have done Techno, and they just stand right at the top. They just literally just stand right here and they like kill that person. Then they're killing things that by whatever that is at the back, and then by the tree. And I'm like, as a Trickster main, like I have to be by that tree to kill it, right? But Technos just stand back and go like, you're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. And I'm like, wow, they're not even like, it's crazy. Like it just seems like easy mode. You're just like, yeah, just point there. Especially if you're on like a PC and you've got a mouse, and it's just really easy just to be like, boom, 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 shoot them, shoot the person in the tree. I don't know. It's just completely different. But Devastator could be quite cool. Cool. We've still only got the 5 votes on that post. Okay, so Devastator it might be. Then I'll have to be like, what do you go as Devastator? Is there a like a firepower Devastator build? I think that I would probably go AP if I was to choose just based off initial gut feelings. I think I would be wanting to use their skills rather than just going, because they don't have bullets. Like they don't have like volcanic rounds or anything. Right, I'm actually going to upgrade these boots as well. What I was going to do. Cool, right. That's a load of rubbish. Let's get rid of them. Rejuvenation, power from the ashes, blood potion again. Cool, let's get rid of them as well. Healing received. I don't really want them because they're healing. Okay, so I need some more boots. Need some better boots. And then, yeah, I need to actually just, like, mod gear around, don't I? So, I've got twice as hot on Untamed Power. How do I ride the wave? I don't have burnt... I know, I've got burnt out still. What did I lose on the chest piece? Pants on fire. That's what it was. That's the one that I really need now. So increase... Now that Overheat's cooldown has been halved as well, I feel like Pants on Fire might be more useful than Twice as Hot. Twice as Hot looks like it's going to do a lot of extra damage. And I don't know how much I want to lose Perseverance Shield right now. Whenever a skill is used... I might... Perseverance Shield just really helps you out in a pinch. Maybe when I get Master Consumer I can take it out. But let's... Untamed Power is nice, but this might be what I get rid of. I don't know. I'm going to experiment with some stuff. So let's get rid of Twice as Hot for Pants on Fire. Where is Overheat? Pants on Fire had to be the last one, typical. Alright, we're going to roll with this for a minute. So let's just check. So we've got Fire Tsunami and Captain Hunter. I like both of them. Detonator looks amazing, and I want these tidal waves. Normally Echo, meh. Ride the wave, absolutely fine. Burnt Out, I really want. Perseverance Shield, I might experiment with. Pounce on Fire, I feel now like I really want that. And Untamed Power, meh. So, we'll see about Untamed Power. I love it. I absolutely love it. Especially for a budget style build. Like, especially for a budget style build, but we'll have a look. And I need like shards and things, don't I? So I need to break down stuff. Just start getting rid of things that aren't like Omni Power. If it's not a God roll piece. So people are saying as well, like status power. Unless I've got to catch up with comments here exactly. Exactly. I didn't buy Outriders for gunplay. There we go. There isn't technically a firepower build, but it is broken at the moment. The legendary set that's best for it only lasts 8 seconds, not for the entire time you have Golem up. Right, which is what it's supposed to be based on. Have Golem, get bullets. Right, okay, Frosty. I hope they add DLC for this game. Yeah, I hope so. It'll be really nice. I feel like we need more. I don't feel like the expeditions feel like an end game. They feel like one part of an end game. But I feel like we need like a weekly raid or something. But then again, it's not a live service game like Destiny, is it? So having like weekly raids or anything that you can do is not the same. But yeah, I hope they add some like DLC and stuff that'll make it really cool. But yes, the vast majority of viable Devastator is bottom tree AP builds. Thanks, Rusty. I'll have to check that out. Mine's bottom tree. It's fun. Nice one, Froggy. Switch twice as hot out. Yes, Libero. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was so focused then. But yeah, I felt like that was the best choice as well. So thank you so much for that. So is it true you have to complete Eye of the Storm to unlock complete legendary loot pool instead of consistent cannibal? Right, I'm going to show you something. All right. Have a look at all these different varied legendaries. Bearing in mind this is on my alt character. However, some of these I've taken out from my main. Right, so there's tons of different ones there. Right, I got a couple there, another one there, and these aren't all cannibal. Then as well, I'm going to show you all these in here, all these different varied legendaries. I don't have any sidearms. Again, tons and tons of different helmets. Right, tons of different chest piece, that and that. Right, I've got two characters that I've been doing CTs with. This character has only done these 4 maps. 15, 15, 15, and I'm just going to do Stargrave next for 15. And I'm not, for the moment, I'm not going to do any of the other ones to prove against this point. And then my main character, which is the one that basically got all these legendaries, apart from a few, right? If I go to this guy, because like, these guys aren't at it, so it's only these two. Another clickbait lie. Should I mean it's 100? Okay, right, you ready? So I have done a massive amount of expeditions, and I have not done Eye of the Storm or Drought Palace. So I have never completed Eye of the Storm because I play solo, and I just haven't done it. And I have an astronomical amount of legendaries. So I think that kind of answers it itself, right? I just wanted to like make a point there because I get that's not me having a go or anything. I'm just being thorough. I get asked it a lot, and I understand that there are rumors going round about it that you have to do certain ones to get certain things. I'm even tempted to start a character and only do one expedition and prove to people that that it's all RNG and you can do whatever map you want, right? Dream saying, Drought Palace, there is no reason whatsoever for why I haven't done it, other than on my PC screen, this is the area that my eyes go to, and I just don't look up here. I don't really bother Eye of the Storm, so I kind of ignore this whole section. It's literally just a silly little me thing, and I just look here and I go, oh, cool, right, let's do that one. Or, oh, cool, right, let's do this one. And then I did a couple of Colosseums, and then people told me that I should try Scorched Land, so I did it. And I've just never clicked it. So there's no reason why I haven't done it. I just haven't done it. I'll do it at some point. I just haven't ever done it. Cool. So let's just check over the build quickly. So we've got Shadow Comet and Fortress on a Funeral Pyre, and then I've got the Moaning Winds there to swap to. I've got Moaning Winds on my pistol, but I'm not going to swap to it because I just don't like the gameplay of having to swap all the time. I don't mind like one swap; it feels a lot smoother. Then we got Fire Tsunami, Captain Hunter, Detonator, which is the brand new one to try out here, which is really cool. Tidal Wave, Anomaly Echo, which I don't like, but it's kind of have to use it for a minute anyway. You know, Anomaly Power Skills, Life Leech, and Cooldown Reduction is pretty cool though on these, so it's decent for attributes. And then yeah, Ride the Wave, Burnt Out, which I really like, Perseverance Shield, which I might swap in and out. This is my only defensive mod for a minute. I could put Damage Absorber on there or so. I don't know. And then Pants on Fire and Untamed Power. Maybe I will swap that for Damage Absorber because it'll be more consistent. Because I don't have any of the mods now. Let's pop it on. It'll just be more consistent. Where is it? This one. Let's do that for a minute, and we'll just see how this feels. I might do like a chem plant or something. And then Dimas, I played all characters extensively, and Trickster is the best overall in my opinion. Oh, Untamed Power is a must on Pyro. Cool, right, okay. I do have it. I do have it still, so that's cool. We'll give it another go there. Trickster for the win. Trickster is great fun. It is really good fun. It's just, apart from birds, I don't like birds. When you get a death shield and you're using an arrow variant, it's alright. But this does look cool, right? I think this looks cool. You can have 500 Legos and have 2 death shields. Another person can have 10. Yeah. PS4 load times are horrible. Jealous of my load times. Yeah, I'm on a pretty powerful PC, so. Oh yeah, I want to do Stargrave. It's not up. Let's just do a camp plan. I'll do a Stargrave at some point. Gross defensive mods. Yeah, but I don't have a skill that gives me Golem like you do. Yeah, I might even take up the defensive mod, right? But I don't have Master Detonator yet, so I don't know how this feels. Devo player is winning. Get your. Oh yeah, Devo in the polls. Can I relink that poll? I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I'm just gonna highlight and copy it. I'm literally just gonna highlight and copy this rather than making it do like another one. If any of you guys are interested, so it's a poll for like what character I should do next, Devastator or Techno. All right. I'm really intrigued by this now. That cooldown is so much lower. 50%, obviously. I feel like I can ignore that guy now. Because I'm just going to do that, right? It's not quite dead yet. Okay. Pants on fire didn't work, man. Just a bit too. Wow, that shaved a bit of time off having this chest piece. I feel like Campline is too hard. Stargate is the easier one for sure. Okay. He got taken down quick. This feels quite strong now. Definitely noticing the difference. Oof. These guys are all just like nearly dead now. It's great, I can ignore those ones at the back. This is so much stronger, wow. That was crazy good then. Just absolutely plowing for him now. You like Paxine because you got 2 death shields from it. Nice. Look at Dev, don't shoot, just run. CT 15 gold. I always run in this room. I don't know if I need to run in this room now. I don't know. Wow, he dropped. close. This feels so much smoother. I've been really paying attention to like how the build's been progressing. Alright, this is just nuts though. Being able to just do that. Got this guy all the way at the back. Nice. It's way faster now with this. It's crazy. I have almost 400 hours in the game. You have 1 left shield. I've had 4, but I did get one given to me by this whole like dev thing. The item rollouts. Not them. So yep. Ah, I was trying to kill the cooldown on it. Oh well. I'm missing one, but never mind. Just running through him now. Madness. In my opinion, Pax the Boss is by far the hardest thing in the game. Up to higher. I've been higher. Yeah, he's well hard. He can like one shot as well. He's crazy. Although I haven't really done Eye of the Storm as I was explaining earlier, so I don't know what it's like there.
I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. Then found a part.
Just gonna hit everything here, like just about. Oh wow! 3 comments there. I didn't expect that. Oh yeah, maybe second hardest stuff I've Storm, yeah. Build on Discords. The rare, thanks buddy. Appreciate that a lot. This is so much smoother. Just feel like I'm walking through this now. These guys. Yeah, it's nice only swapping weapon once as well, rather than swapping the pistol. So I only do tier 14, only tier 15 I've done is Stargate and Scorch. Nice one. Yeah, tier, to be fair, like tier 14s are really decent still. Wow, melted her. This is feeling smooth now, like because I've only just really pushed up from the budget build that I've done. I don't know if any of you guys have like seen that, but I've done a budget pyro build, AP pyro. Like that was. This is now the time frame that my it's getting close to the time frame that I do on my trickster. And my trickster is completely maxed out. Like I still need experiment and things here. But that was so much smoother and so much faster. The damage is now silly.
Outrider detected.
Sadak, good night, buddy. Come on, boots. Boots, 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 boots. Looks like no luck. So Frosty, I think basically just avoid Boomtown and Paxton Homestead and you'll be fine. Okay. Boomtown easy to complete, hard to get gold. Okay. Make a dev, don't shoot and run for it. Oh yeah. Thanks that 11. I read that a minute ago, didn't I? Henry, use Ash plus skill boots. It's a little more damage you need for the perfect combo. Yeah, Henry, I've heard about that. I don't have the boots though. It's master consumer. People were telling me I need. And I don't have it yet. But yeah, look. Overheat now doing tons of work. Absolute tons of work because it's like obviously half the cooldown. Double the output, right? So that is now beast. That is beast. This is what I like seeing. Just for me personally, like, because Moaning Winds was always like 48 and it was up here and it was the weapon swap game and I didn't like it. But once you actually get the build further to completion, this evens out a bit more. Burns doing some work. Doing some work. Right, did I get any? Nope. Oh. It's a pair of boots. There is a pair of boots. So, that isn't the fastest. Mine, your health stayed green the whole way. It was pretty good. Was there like once where I was like, oh Christ. But yeah, damage absorb is pretty consistent. But I've still got loads more testing to do, so it's all good. Michael Game, can you help me? Sorry, that. Can you help me expedition? I'm not doing viewer runs tonight. However, join the Discord if you're not already in there, Michael. Or if anybody wants to do some runs with Michael, then, you know, say in the chat, let him know. Or join Discord, and people are grouping up in there all the time. So yeah, I mean, take a look there. We've got hundreds, over 100 people now in Discord, which is amazing. So you guys are absolute heroes. Make use of that. It's really cool. Thanks, Frosty. Appreciate that. And yeah, if not, you know, whack a code in the chat, Michael, and see if anybody goes, yeah, I'll join. You know what I mean by code? One of these like invite codes, right? Just generate a code and then copy it, and you know, if you want to put it in the chat, somebody might help you. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade these boots. Even odds. Dying fire breath. Would I use this? Increase your max health by 10%. See, when you've gone mid-tree, I wonder with even odds, right? Because when you've gone mid-tree Pyro and you've increased your max health loads, and then this increases it by a percentage, it's a shame there isn't any mods that are like, the more max health you have, the more damage you do with something, like with a gun or with something like that. Because you could go, that would make like max health here viable, and you could become like super tanky and then use a couple of mods that like boost your damage based on your max health or based on your current health or something. So if you keep yourself like loads of that, I mean, that would be an interesting way of making a build like super tanky, but obviously you wouldn't want to make it too much damage because otherwise glass cannon becomes irrelevant, right? But it'd be interesting with that. But because I've already got like 28k or something HP, putting a percentage like that could be quite decent. An extra 30% max health as a defensive mod. I don't know. Dying fire breath, I think I'm putting everything on fire anyway. I don't feel like I'd do much. That'd be the only one I'd experiment with. I got 27k HP, so an extra 30% on that would make you hella tanky, just from things being around. Be an interesting one, because I don't really think anyone uses it. Do you know what? Just for the sake of it, I don't think I'm going to like it as much, at all, as damage absorber, but just for the sake of using something different. I'm going to pop it on. I don't know if it gives you the health, or if it just increases your max health and doesn't actually give you the health. You know what I mean? Then you have to heal it up. So it just increases your max health and then you have to heal it up straight away. I don't know. The game requires speed and efficiency. By default, we are inclined not to use max health on anything ever. Yeah, that's one of the problems. I want a Stargrave. That it's one of the problems with the timed expeditions. And I've spoken about this like people before and stuff. Like, it makes so many of the CC weapons like ultimate freeze and ultimate this and ultimate vulnerable and all like irrelevant because everybody needs damage to get through things faster to get golds. And it's a bit of a shame, really. I want the times gone. I want them to put a DLC and maybe add some different type of expeditions that aren't time based but instead are like death based, because they can keep the time ones on, right? They're there, whatever. But if they can add a bunch more, then and make them just like, you know, so you get gold if you didn't die, and you get silver if you died once, and you get bronze if you died twice. But you can like self-revive, even solo. You can self-revive, or it will restart that section. You know, like in the single-player campaign, it'll just like restart that section or something, right? You could do that, and you could still get like things. I think that would be a cool system. I don't know how well this max health thing is going to work. Max health is consolidation. I'm just curious because I've never used it. Right, I've never used even odds, but I've also never had a build on my trickster where I've gone with all these max health nodes, because these are all percentage increasing, and then the mod is a percentage increase. Like, so just keep an eye on my health a little bit, and I'll try to do it and see what it's like, because you know 27k HP and see how it goes. Because it will fluctuate a little bit, and I should be able to get up to like an extra 9k when I start getting close. Oh, it does actually give you the health. That's kind of cool. I just ran in then and didn't do anything, so I was looking at my health. I wasn't sure if it was just going to like give you the option for like max health, but not actually give you the health at the same time. I can already see like my screen like flash in red a bunch more than it normally would with like damage absorber. Where are you? You're here, destroyer. That felt quite smooth. I can just see my health bar just absolutely flying up, down, up, down. That was close. Yeah, see, like then, I don't think I would have been anywhere near as low then with damage absorber. But my health wasn't, you know, I wasn't in the middle of loads of things, so. 30k health. 36, yeah. The new high. Wow. I don't know if that was a damage mitigation bug or if I just died. I felt like my health was okay and then I just died. Okay, so let's do another one and put damage absorber back on for a minute, because I felt like that didn't work as well as I'd wanted. I feel that to make this one more viable, it needs to be something like 20 meters and not 10 meters, because it just needs to be there more. That's my initial thoughts on that mod. But yeah, I don't know if that was what that was then. One shot from green to dead. Right, okay, so it might have just been the damage mitigation bug. Okay, but even so, without the death, looking at my health back and forwards, just testing that one. It's a joke. It's a bit crazy, but yeah, it's alright. It happens to all of us, doesn't it? Let's get up again. Hope you'll get fixed. All that health, nothing to stop you from losing it. And this is a hell of a lot of HP. Alright, let's find another one.
Some time ago, the night sky was lit up by a pod that landed a few miles.
You're getting sleepy there, Frosty. Yeah. Yeah, man. I hear. It will. It, as I said, for me, for when I had my first and second vaccine, right? I had a sore arm for about two days. The third day was pretty much fine, and then it went. But when I was sat down, I was okay. But as soon as I got up to move, like, I always used, I don't know if any of you guys used to play like The Sims or anything, but you got like the energy bar. You can be sat down, it'll be like your energy bar is like pretty good, right? It's pretty healthy, it's pretty green. And then as soon as you stand up and walk, especially if you've got like stairs, you walk up and down the stairs, like you get to the top of the stairs, it goes from like full to zero. Like bump, that's it. And I was like knackered. That's what it did to me. Just it tore my energy away. While I was doing anything, even a little bit of like exercise like that, I was like, wow, really tore me down. For us to get the first one, I had the same effect. The second vaccine right now, not so much. Feel good. Nice one, Dash. I'm still gonna call you Dash because like, your name is just online. Oh come on, give me Stargrave. Yeah, the number goes up, but might have to actually slow this down, switch down, see if it's working. Yeah. Oh, Henry, the drop rate. You're not having a good time. I think I've just got a bit lucky with some of the stuff tonight. There we go. Stargrave. But like, you know, just going back to like, do you need to do loads of expeditions to unlock stuff? Like I've had now 3 Ikari pieces drop, and I've only done 4 maps. Dash is fine. Cool. Alright, Dash. Yeah, Frosty, you just gonna have to take it easy for a couple of days, bud. Some people have really bad effects. Are you willing to say if you got the Pfizer or the Oxford? You don't have to say it. I'm just kind of curious. Then empty this. That's why I'm like, what's going on? Cool. Both those hunters. Took them out. Smashing him down now. Damage is crazy good. I might even look into some more overheat mods, you know. I feel like I need overheat to just do a little bit more. But maybe that's what people are saying about master consumer, right? Because I want overheat to just kill things faster, because it hits so much. You got the Moderna, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I got Pfizer myself. Obviously, I mean, I didn't have a choice to pick. That's just got what I was given. Oh, it's too far away then. I think that's dead. Don't believe that one's available in the US. Right, okay. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure in the US. Ooh, that got a bit dicey. Sorry. Uh-oh. Wow, that's pretty close. Nice, right, okay. I got a little bit crazy there, but it's all good. Okay, let's try and take out these guys. What? No. Surely not. Is that the bug again?
There's a passage leading below the meteorite.
Yeah, damage absorb, but health might drop for a second, but it's only a second. Other mods, clear difference. I feel like that was the bug then. I thought my health was alright, unless I got bursted down by a bunch of stuff. Like I was just about to hit overheat. I don't feel like that. I felt like that was a bug again. But I can't be for sure. I can't be certain. Thanks, Rusty. I might have just got bursted. I might have been hit by the crawler and hit by like a bunch of the other guys at the same time, and I was just too late in hitting overheat to heal. Might have literally just been that. And we're up to 60 likes, guys. Thank you so much for the likes. Really appreciate you guys stopping by, checking out the stream today. Frozen. Oh, I've done that, okay. Try to swap weapons. Ready on it. Ooh, wow, that's close. Maybe my pathing's a bit bad then. Only wins, man. So strong. Cool. You did get hit for about half health that time. It was consistently going down like you're on fire, then topping off again a kill, but you didn't get a kill fast enough saving it. Yeah, so I just got bursted. No, that's fair enough. I wasn't sure then, because I was in the middle of a lot of stuff, and I knew I was getting hit by that crawler. And I thought, oh, okay, well I can just overkey here, and he'll probably save me, and then I died, so... It's all good. It is what it is. I'm still adjusting to Pyro life, so it's all good. Wow. That barrel seemed to do a ton of damage then. There wasn't a barrel near me or something when I died, right? 64 likes. Love it, guys. Thank you so much. Boom. Is it about to get crazy? Where's this? Down. Oh, he's over here this time. Hunter birds. Ouch. Naval birds. Alright. Whoa, overheat. Just. Oh, I reloaded this one. No wonder it's not good enough. Okay. Down. Nice. Okay, I'm just lining all these up on like the mini map. I love the fact that Shadow Comet interrupts. Like, it's like stutters. Oh, we've got another one here still. Alright, okay. I see how it is. Like, it feels so hectic. There's so much chaos with this build, as opposed to Trickster, right? Where I feel like, maybe because I'm more used to it, or maybe because I'm not killing things quick enough, but I feel like this build is so much chaos. There's so much going on. Like, there's so much fire on the screen, and so many noises. Hilarious doing that though. Birds are the most annoying thing in the game by how I tell me about it, right? I hate the birds. Him down. What? Where Where'd you go? Oh, you're there. I think you glitched, buddy. It's funny. The shadow comet. I'm gonna weave one in there as well. Got a cheeky little reload. I don't think I got that off today. Oh, she's dead anyway. Last guy. Ah, I did it too early. Nice. Slam dunk. For the finishing one there. Okay, that was cool. That was good.
Zahidi,
That felt
found a
nice.
pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it.
And then not
Plenty
bad
of
time
rock
either.
samples for you to play with.
Perfect.
So yeah, it's cool. Like,
I can't wait.
Akari set makes a big difference,
Strange
man.
that the monsters are interested in the
Big
pod.
difference.
Perhaps they're drawn to the humming from the
Mid-tree still
electronic
feels really safe and really decent. Is that 2 Legos? Come on, Akari boots. Ah, another waistcloth. And then and another chest piece. It's rigged, man. I'm getting Akari boots left, right, and center. I bet I just won't get boots for ages, though. Okay, I need to get rid of a few of these. Everyone's gonna hate me now. Hacks, right? I wish I could trade. I'd just trade it straight out. I'd probably do a raffle in the stream and just trade. Alright, that one, and the rest can come up. Amazing. Oh. Alright, let's have a look at damage. Wow. Untamed power. Jesus. I'm surprised that was so low. Maybe I just wasn't focusing on it as much. I don't know, but that felt good. Like, it's nice to see Moaning Winds so far down. Overheat doing work, man. Untamed power, though, that's really doing some work. That's really doing some work. Nice. I can feel the Reddit rage brewing as you go on collecting. If this keeps up, I can unsubscribe. Oh, I would give it to you if I could. I'd just trade it out. Did I get any boots? Alright, I want some mods in here, so... I want some shards, sorry. I need shards. Cooldown reduction one, nice one. But it's firepower meh, max health. That's a decent one. Oh, that's one I've leveled up already, hence why the shards are everywhere. That one as well. That's for the budget style build. I think that's better, right? 9k armor. Yeah, nice. So I can upgrade that. In terms of armor, 10k. And the new waistcloth is 10.8k. Sweet. So I get a little bit more armor now as well. Let's get rid. That's a nice piece. Get rid. Get rid. You can go. You can go. You can go. Nice one as well. I just don't feel like I'm going to use these though now, because I've got this chest piece. Unless I do some kind of different build. But what would I do if I didn't use Akari? It's so strong. I kind of want the shards, so I might just break them down now anyway. I'll stop hoarding Frosty, shall I? But it's a god roll piece. I kind of want to keep god roll pieces. For the mo. For the mo. Nope. You're okay. I used you before. Good have reduction shards. Get rid of you. And I don't want the mods on that one anyway. And then go to you. You. Cool. These attributes. You're full. Let's get even stronger. Sweet, more cooldown reduction. Yeah, it's kind of... See, if I got Master Consumer, I wouldn't want to get rid of Pants on Fire. I wouldn't really want to get rid of Ride the Wave, particularly. Although I could. Definitely don't want to get rid of Captain Hunter. It'd be getting rid of Damage Absorber for it. But then every time I've mentioned about having a defensive mod, I think Pyros in the stream here have gone, you defensive mods, so maybe you just get to a stage where you just don't need them with a Pyro. But it's all part of the testing, I guess. Alright, but yeah, what I need to do actually, because I've sharded these up, I'm going to keep these at the moment because they've got shards in. It'd be nice to swap them out for like a tiny bit of extra armor. But because I've sharded them for the minute, I'm going to keep them. Can I put some more stuff into like the hands? Because this is skills life leech as opposed to status. And the boots need upgrading anyway. So these were all good. Amazing. Healing received. I don't know if I should. I don't know if that's really going to make a difference or not. That one's already sharded up. Go. Alright, so we've got a ton of legendaries, and I've only done 4. 4 expeditions, and I'm getting Akari pieces dropped left, right, and centre. I just need these boots, because I really want to try out this Ash Blast build. Also, as well, there's like debuff Pyro, so I want to make like a build for that. I feel like that's going to be amazing multiplayer. This looks really cool, actually, this armor here. It's really dark here. It just glows really nicely, right? So should I just... I think I'll run out a little bit first. Then use that. What's this guy doing back down here? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Keep doing that. I feel like I could get my pathing better here to just take out like spawns. I feel like that's the next step that I need to do.
like, I want to take these guys out as they're like spawning in, right? Because look how many of them are here. It's just carnage now. Shit bed now. Just need like a little bit more damage. I feel. Make sure chat is keeping up. Okay, that's fine. Deleted. Absolute deleted. What do you guys think there? Any of you guys not played Pyro? And you're looking at this going, this looks cool, or this doesn't look fun? Like, I'm curious on what you guys think. Like, if you guys, even you guys that play Pyro, right? Is it like, oh, I absolutely love Pyro, like it's the best, or... And it's all just you guys' opinions, so there's no right or wrong answer here. I'm just curious for what you guys think. Is it like, yes, Pyro life, or... I do feel like I need to have a look into some more mods for overheat though. I kind of want overheat to do more damage. I kind of really want to buff it up as far as I can kind of think to go. Because it does crazy deeps. And the range is madness. But I haven't really looked into the mods yet for it. Great damage. Yeah, it's really picking up now. And if any of you guys have been following, like I've built this here, like on stream, like because I haven't looked at any like builds or guides or anything for this, right? It's been from what like stream have been telling me is good, and I guess like probably people in the stream maybe have looked at guides and whatever. The Ikari set was brought to my attention, but I just like to experiment and build things myself. But then I was like, okay, well I'll just talk to stream as well and see what you guys think of all this, because this is just absolute madness now. Like the damage here is crazy. Like I saw on the minimap then when I just used overheat, the last one I just used, I saw the red dots just disappear. Jesus Christ, that room just got trashed. But like I really enjoy making builds and like building things up. But then again, yeah, I mean this is hella fast. I feel it feels smooth anyway. Yeah, we'll definitely be trying out Pyro Master. Nice one. Love to play Pyro, but in Trickster main, don't have the time. Maybe one day. I mean, it took me a long time to get past Trickster stuff. Like I've been doing it for ages, you know. There's this other captain. There he is. I want to just kind of get him in as well. Like it once you get like the combos of Jesus, he melted. And I've got one of my skill trees is like when they're under 30% health, it's almost like executioner style skill mod. Not yeah, it's a skill tree thing, not a mod. Yeah, when they're under like 20 or 30% health, they take extra damage. I'm not sure if it's from skills or if it's just in general. That just felt like absolute annihilation. Now that I'm getting a bit more used to it, it just felt like I just breezed that. I mean, yeah, you could probably bring it down, but it just felt like easy mode to a degree. There was a couple times it was a bit like, oof, but it felt good, is what I'm trying to say, I think. Maybe not easy mode is the right word, but maybe just it felt good.
Taken care of. Your path is clear.
Moaning Winds just hit 1.1 million, and I'm not even using like the pistol Moaning Winds that I've got on. because I didn't want to play the weapon changing minigame. But if I wanted to be more efficient, I could swap to that one as well. We didn't get any legendaries there, but that was pretty quick. Devastated for life. Pyro are weak little babies that take damage. Trickster stacks. I don't so fast. I feel like Thomas. Maybe are you still like farming for pieces and things for your trickster? I can't be. Yeah, Moaning Winds hit for 1.1 million. That must be things like. I mean, yeah, I like the fact that Moaning Winds is down here now. I like that. Even though I'm putting it in rotation, I like the fact that it's not my main damage source. Because that's what I was complaining about before I got the Akari set, was I felt like I was just relying on Moaning Winds all the time. But as soon as you get the build up, wow. Heatwave even, doing loads of deeps now. It feels nice, Heatwave, on Boomtown. There's a bunch of places where they just gather up really nicely. And then I put in a bunch of Shadow Comets. It's nice, that felt good. I want to have a look at the Overheat Tier 1 mods a moment. Because we've got Pants on Fire here, but I feel like I want to boost it even more. Can I? Is it even possible with Tier 1? So it consumes ash instead of burn, okay. For each stage condition, blacksmith armor. Resistance. Earn more anomaly power per stacks. Per state is consumed again. Is that? But have their status is consumed. See, I want it to be on ones that don't have it. Pants on Fire. See, I need another like version of Pants on Fire. Increase weapon damage against enemies. Nice. Yeah, I don't have it. Marv, I know, buddy. It dropped like tonight. It was absolutely crazy. And then right. And then I got another piece. And another piece. It's absolute madness. I've got the gloves here. I just don't have the boots yet. I'm just farming up for boots. So obviously you buy the helmet, right? But tonight I've had 2 chest pieces. And this is only a 4.5 hour stream. I don't know if it's just like streamily, if any of you guys want to say that or not, but a bit crazy. So yeah, it's doing some work at the minute. Frosty Devastator thumbs up. I'm so curious to see your total anomaly power after hitting every one of those guys in the room with Heatwave. Oh, that'll be interesting. I might do that even if I die or something. I might just fire a bunch of Heatwaves and then press inventory and see what it's like. With Ash Blast, it's easier, Shando. Cool, yeah. I feel like I need this Master Consumer before I put this on, because at the moment it's only burn, right? And Master Consumer, as far as you guys have told me, it consumes ash as well. So that's why Ash Blast is really good, right? When you have that on, you whack it on. At the moment, Feed of Flames is doing like not much. Like it's just on a short cooldown. I'm kind of using it just like heal. I've got so many other things for damage anyway, between Overheat, Heatwave, Shadow Comet, and Moaning Winds, that this kind of at the minute is just like whatever. I literally just put it on for a bit of healing, because you know I could put on a single eruption, but it's on a really high cooldown. And for the basic build, the budget build I did, it was really, really useful. But as soon as you get past it, I don't feel like at the moment I need it. Thermal Bomb. I'm not putting. I don't have any more room for mods, so it's literally just like a Thermal Bomb that I could then kill, and then it could just do a bunch of extra damage, which could be useful. It's on a pretty low cooldown as well, but this just gives you like a ton of health. So like a little bit of potential extra damage here and there, even though my AoE is already insane. Or like just use this for the minute, and like yeah, I will experiment with Ash Blast, and it might be like by far the best one, but just for the moment, it's cool. Yeah, but thanks, Marv. Congrats on seeing that. I didn't realise, but Trickster has class talent which does moaning winds damage scaling with anomaly against all odds. Is it in the middle tree? Or bottom tree? Because I as much as I played Trickster, I've just kept my Trickster class up here. I haven't really looked at all the nodes and things down the bottom. So this is one I would like. Extinction. Increased damage by 20% against enemies below 30% health. That's why I was talking about the kind of execution skill. I think that's one of the reasons why Dr. Detonator died so quick. He just took an extra 20% damage. So as soon as he gets low, it's just bam, bam, bam. You do a little combo and they're just gone. It's quite nice, that one. I still don't know if I'm going to change things. I don't feel like I need this anymore because I'm killing things so quick. Definitely don't need that. See, this is another one. It's offensive mod. Where I could go anomaly power. Take off that one. Potentially. Because I must be hitting like armor cap using that and using damage absorber. It's got to be something like that. I don't know. I don't know what much more I can fit around with this. Like, that's one I don't want to take off. I could take off like one here. I could take off like this one, Master Armor. Because I was doing this with kind of the budget one, and I could go like bop bop and then put my damage up even more. Cooldown reduction, that one. Or this one maybe for Ash Blast. See, quicker. Okay, let's try this. Let's just go more deeps for a minute and have a look at how I think this might feel. Because as I said, I'm trying to buff overheat, and if I can get it cooldown even lower, maybe I might not even need this armor. Gaz the Pro, how's it going? Thought I'd swing by, see what you're doing. Cool. So tonight I've got the 3-piece Akari. I've had 2 chest pieces drop and another weight. I already had one, I think, another waistcloth. And I had the gloves drop tonight. I've had quite a bit. I'm just like building it up at the moment and just experimenting with class tree. So I don't want the resistance. I'm just gonna go like full deeps, and if I get pwned, then I get pwned. See, I feel like this is going to help keep me alive, as opposed to an extra 20% long run burn, which I'm not too worried about, because I'm not really worried about the dot damage over time. See, I'm not going to get the extra armor. Do I want... Enemies affected by burn receive 15% more damage. Oh, see, it's a harder choice. How many of us? I've still got 6, right? See, that could be really decent. And then, like, do I take extra burn? Or more cooldown reduction? I'm not bothered about that one. Not bothered about that one. Where have I got this extra skill point from? I feel like I've got an extra point because that's what I wanted to get. What if I? Maybe I had like let them burn or something. Let's have a look at cooldowns a second before I keep going. So you know we're now at 6 seconds. Assume I can't get like another one. Like I want this one. But I can't get it. So burn lasts longer. Enemies affected with burn take 5% more damage. Take 15% more damage. See, I just feel like this is really strong. So I think like I want that on him. That's just like longer, and these are defensive ones. I can still get this one here. Activating night skills, so I'm spamming that so much. I don't know if I need it, or if I should get that. I feel like I might just take it for a minute. Do you know what? Maybe I had that one. Skill life leech 6%. I like experimenting with things here. Do you know what? I'm gonna go like more glass cannon. I'm gonna pick up this bad boy. I feel like I want to keep this one in, so I don't feel like I want to go up here. Because I'm not really going to make use of it particularly anyway, because it's for like feed to flames. Right. So we've managed to knock this down a bit more, which is cool. Let's catch up with chat a second. From level 1 to 50 until I got mods I needed, just use bottom tree. Take Phoenix, you'll be fine. Yeah. I'm just going to experiment with this for a minute and see how this feels. Because I just want to, as I said, I want to experiment. Then I think I might go like a bottom tree build and experiment with that. But overheat's just doing so much work. I want to really pump it out. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. And we're up to 68 likes, guys. Wow, that's massive. Finally got the chest. Yeah, I got 2 tonight. I got 2. You need master consumer and death sentence mods. Yeah. Looks sick. It does, doesn't it? Eh? It does look pretty cool. I normally have my helmet hidden, but well, I wouldn't. Right, so I'm not as tanky now. Oh yeah, that came off really quick. Just got destroyed. It does feel nice having that cooldown. Every time I look down, I'm like, oh, it's nearly off cooldown again. Yeah, that was definitely quicker. I think last time I was a minute here. Now just changing that up a little bit. I feel like I still need more ability power. I'm seeing how I feel like when I get to here, because I'm just testing out my like tankiness and stuff. Like the damage is much higher. It feels like he's taking it already. Face tank this. Straight up, no cares given. Oh, wow, this is quick now. Might even be able to push the bottom tree. You know, doing so much damage so quick here. these guys, didn't I? This is nuts now. The skill tree makes a big difference. It's like what's going on. It really can make a huge difference. There's a couple of different tweaks. Catch them. Nice. Oh, you guys are a few, okay. Steamrolling through now. We're at 3 minutes 26. You just need the death sentence mods, and you've got everything for the pirate. Nice one. Nice one, my man. I'm even going to come in the middle here. Come on. Open up.
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
Racket face.
Whatever that thing is, that switch should disable it.
Just run through him. Sorry, can you delete that? I didn't realise it was live. Can I delete what? Sorry? Or did you put a comment like on the actual live video bit? Nothing's come up in the stream chat. Yeah, for all my live stuff, all my live videos, I put in the title, just for like future reference for anyone, I always put Outriders Live as the first 2 words in the title. So if you're coming by my content and you see that, then you know it's live or it's been a stream, right? It's at least because obviously YouTube just saves things straight away. This is absolutely filthy. This build is disgusting. Absolute disgusting. It's dirty how good it is. But yeah, all my normal YouTube videos are Outriders dash, and then oh my Jesus Christ, I did. Outriders dash like the video, and then yeah, Outriders Live is my live streams. If it included a link, it doesn't show up anyone but yourself anyway. So probably don't need to delete anything. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to delete anything. It's all good. But yeah, I know like my thumbnail and stuff for this one was that the Paxian weapon test, right? Absolutely wrecked it. Yeah, I feel like I'm hardly getting hurt, and now I feel like I just want more damage to do it even quicker, because I feel like I'm just absolute face rolling now. And that's just with a few little tweaks.
Shira, about those energy spikes?
Yeah, I think the last one I did was like 7.5 minutes.
What did you do with it?
So shaving off over 30 seconds is pretty significant in a run.
And I found a pod down here.
200-hour trickster, still missing 2 headpieces. I got everything with Pyro in 50 hours.
Outsider detected.
It's a message. A call for awakening. Good luck, mate. Good night, Shando. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good night. We're up to 71 likes. Thanks, guys. here? Is it going to be boots? Charms of the Lava Lich. Alright, we'll check that one out in a sec. Etna, Eruption. The skill can be activated one more time. Right, so you can actually have 3 eruptions then, if you use Etna. Etna and, is it Pompeii or Pompeii? One of the two. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff. These were from my budget build, just in case anybody like asked me to play it back. I will do it again. I like to keep something. Let's get rid of that piece. I want to get rid of, delete it. Right. That was filthy. That worked really well. But I'm going to try going bottom tree now. And see what I make of that, because that was filthy. Pompeii. That's much better. Thank you, Frosty. See, that's how it should be spelt, right? I don't know. Overheat. Really kicking up now, man. Lowering that cooldown. That is really kicking it up. That's really ramped up now. No wonder I just blitzed through. That felt really good. Famous city. Killed by a volcano. Oh, right. That's interesting. Thanks, Frosty. I want to give a shout out as well, guys. Anybody interested in Discord, you can do !mark Discord, or Nightbot chucks it out in the chat. Really solid community. There's loads of you guys are absolutely amazing. Completely free. People are making groups on there all the time. You can make use of the voice channels. People are posting their builds, as well as loads of people as well doing like free CT runs. You know, nobody charges or anything like that crazy stuff, but people are making some like real good friends and connections and things in there. It's getting quite active now. We've got over 100 people in. It's amazing. It's grown so quick. So a real big shout out there, guys. And if you do like the stream, hit that like button and, you know, consider subscribing. It'd be really nice to have you here. Cool. With that out of the way, let's change this tree. Right, let's take a little look at what I can do. So do I want this? Possibly. Definitely want that. People charge. Yeah, there are things. I've seen people charging for Outriders carries. It's mad. Someone was telling me the other day, even people on their like gamer tags and like information sections and profiles and stuff, where people are putting like, I do like carries, you know, for free things. The Discord's no longer free. Everyone $5 per tier. No, Frosty. Nuh-uh. Naughty Frosty. Activating exposure. Okay, do not need that. Don't need that one. Skill damage against marked enemies. Possibly. Definitely there. I want that one. That was really nice. 20% more damage. Oh. No, I want anomaly power. Because I want to boost overheat as opposed to boosting burn damage. Let's keep that one. %12 for 10 seconds. That means I can keep that up all the time. Because overheat's only on a 6-second cooldown. Or actually, it might change now that I've been filling things here. We'll see. Hey, is overheat only viable once you have Akari? Yeah, before you have Akari, and I've been keeping an eye on this a lot. So I trust me when I'm saying this, right? The Akari set made a huge difference. Also, you need to have Pants on Fire. Increases damage there. Increases by X amount, right? The damage to enemies who were damaged by the skill but did not have the status consumed. So all the ads and things around the outside of the map that you haven't set on fire yet to have that consumed, just take extra damage. So Pants on Fire is like mandatory, and that was what was recommended to me really early on when I was like only at like CT 5 or something, because I started this Pyro at like CT1 and brought it all the way up with no legendaries and no tier 3 mods. I took it to CT15. I put the budget build out, and now we're just experimenting here. Like, mid-tree, man, that was disgusting. But I want to see if I can push it even further, or if I'm just going to get wrecked. So, I'm going to go with life leech there. That one there. Phoenix. I'm going to try without Phoenix, and I'm going to go full, like, glass cannon and see if I can really push this. Resistance piercing. Killing my target heals you. Okay, so that's extra healing. Damage against elites for sure. More cooldown reduction there. Here we go. See, this is huge. Huge, because Overheat's now going to have 30% extra damage as opposed to mid-tree, right? I might get nailed if I don't use this one, but we'll see. Crucial skill damage against marked targets, and again, that'll still be really decent. That's just cooldown reduction. So let's have a look at what we're sitting on. Cooldown. You have to like come out and come back in. Wow, we've taken off another second and 2.1. Holy moly! And I haven't even filled up the cooldown reductions in these. But yeah, when you get detonator as well, right? Let's going back to it. Is overheat viable? Like detonator, I got this one tonight. I didn't even realize this. Right, decreases the skills cooldown by 50%. People were telling me that I need master consumer to put on ash blast, which is why I think I'm using kind of feed the flames for a minute. Right, it's just kind of a backup heal me because all the other ones feel a bit redundant. This is going to face roll even more. If I don't die, this is going to be ridiculous. Don't want that. Enemies take more damage there. Fair enough. No. I'm trying to avoid. I just want to test like full glass cannon, right? I might need some of these because I've lost a ton of health. Increase skill damage. I might need to get these ones. 8 seconds. I'm even tempted to go for this one, you know. It means I have to take a max health. What have I got here? Increase more and more anomaly power. I've only got 3. Solid reasoning. I have to link it free with timestamp. There's money to be made here. So I just count that. And when we can't gold tier 15, just blame them. Easy peasy. I have to link it through. There's some reasoning. You've heard of everyone. Pants on fire, get them on fire. Now mandatory. Rocking some hot bands. What's we talking about? American hot bands or British hot bands? Ah, both. With Donald Duck in it. All thermal bomb with branded tier 3 mod. Yeah, I don't have that one yet, Sheldon, so I'll have to experiment with that when I get it and see how I feel. Like, I can already make a build based on what I've been doing here and that mid-tree that I set up I just had, right? I could make a build video on that and people would be happy, but I feel like we can push this further. So, I'm really trying to min-max this for a minute with the skill tree. I don't need that one. That might be decent. It's an extra 15% cooldown on our heat wave. Or like AoE clear, right? This is going to be really good. You know, skills mark damage enemies for 15 seconds. Killing a marked target heals you for 24% max health. So just skills in general, they don't even really need to be on fire. So at 8%, like you use an overheat and they get marked. And then because overheat's on such a low cooldown, they're just going to... I don't know if it consumes it or if they stay marked and just take extra damage. So I feel like, because I'm not too bothered about overheat, heat wave,
I feel like I'm gonna pop these in. Is that what I'm gonna do? To get an extra... I mean, that's an extra 16% overheat damage on the second overheat on people. So I feel like the ads are just gonna melt, especially with this one. Then I've got one cheeky little skill point. Like, I could just pop it in there. Resistance. Extra burn damage. Enemies affected... Ah, okay, let's stay true to the glass cannon, right? So this will be good, like, cam plan, when the door opens just before you're about to go. So you open the first door, you go into that second area, and then the door opens and you've got like the free elites and things. I'll be using Heat Wave to burn everything, and then they're going to take an extra 5% damage. So, here we go. This is going to be mad. This is going to... If I survive, I could probably just hide and spam it. I could just hide behind something, like Tiago here. Save me, Tiago. Just keep popping it up. Cool, yeah, I need to look at the top tree, right? But I'll test this first, because the problem with top tree, like these are like reduce immobilize skills, right? These are reduce ignite skills, and these are reduce explosive skills, and overheat is an explosive skill. So that's why bottom tree is so nice for overheat. Heat wave is really good for mid tree, plus all the health and things there. And then immobilize if you're using Ash Blast. Because that's on a pretty significant cooldown, right? 17 seconds there. So at the moment, because I'm not using Ash Blast, I want to boost overheat. But if I was using Ash Blast, because people are saying this ashes to ashes, right? Every time Ash is affected onto an enemy, vulnerable is also inflicted, so you're getting extra damage there. You alright? Yeah, one sec, chat. It opens at 10. Right, we want to be there for 20 past 9.
Okay, so if we leave like quarter to 9, something like that.
Quarter to 9. Okay, so we need to be getting that.
It's weekend traffic, isn't it? So yeah. Say 8.
Something like that. Even if we're still doing a bit of setup when it opens, it'll be fine.
Oh.
All right, but
Yeah.
maybe if we aim to get there for like 9:30, actually, I don't think it'll take very long to set up. But it's just
Okay, yeah, but if we leave at quarter to 9 anyway,
Quarter to
then in
9
case
be the
there's
aim.
any traffic issues like I had
Okay.
today, then
all right. All right, sounds good. Yeah, we can just both jump in my car as well. All right, see you in a bit. Thanks. What? Thanks. Thanks. Bye. Go right up the middle. As in, like, you just go up here, pop. You can like get some of these to go up. Anyway, sorry. So coming back on here, like more immobilize increases your anomaly power by 45%. That's pretty significant. Explosive skills activate. Yeah, but let's just test. I feel like I can fiddle with that a bit later. There isn't anything else like. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Have I got anything here to boost? I don't know if I want that. I guess the... Is it going to be worth it? Because Heatwave's going to boost so much anyway. I'm just thinking, like, if I just go, like, mega anomaly power. I don't want that one. Like, should I just put twice as hot on? Instead of damage absorber and just go absolute nuts. I think I might die if I do this, but let's just have a look. I don't think any of these other ones are going to be particularly. Visual damage, Ashen boost could be interesting for it. Ash Splash is more damage if it's lower cooldown. Look, Discord is on it. Okay, yeah, I'll have a look at it. I just want to experiment with this bottom tree for a minute, but Libera, yeah. Thanks for that. I really appreciate that. It's 90% bottom tree with one branch straight up.
Right, okay, so you're talking about this one? Yeah, see, if I'm using immobilize, and yeah, I suppose I could with this one, to be fair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, I need to... Activating your immobilize skills increases your nominal power by 45%. I mean, that's pretty damn strong, isn't it? I've got... And that they'd be able to pretty much keep it up all the time because that's on a 10-second cooldown. I don't know, I'll fiddle with that later. Alright. I've only got 18k now, so... What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a chem plan to see how that worked from the last build, just so they're like back to back. Because I feel like this could be ridiculous. Or I might just die. The boss wants to know what time they're setting off. Yeah, for the show tomorrow. Hello, Mrs. Lee. Good luck with your show thingy tomorrow. I'll tell her. I think she actually saw it, actually, Frosty, because she came over and had a little look at chat. She likes to come in and see what's going on in the stream. But she doesn't like to particularly say hi too much. But it's cool. It's really nice to have a missus that really really appreciates like me being able to stream and do this, because it's cool. Like especially like being monetized now, I can still help out with like bills and things. And this isn't about being monetized. I do this because I love it, right? But that little bit of extra support that comes in just from this is amazing. Like just being able to do it a bit more. But yeah, anyway, let's test this. Alright, I've got to be careful. I might actually... Feed the Flames might be my best friend here now. Because I might just get wrecked. I'll have to just test, right? Yeah, I definitely felt the pain then. Oh, it's a much longer cooldown on this one now. I can definitely feel the difference there. I don't know how much of a difference I'm noticing. I still don't know if it's ramped up enough. And I've got a significant cooldown now on Heatwave. It must have been much lower before. But I wasn't checking that out, so... He got melted. Woo! That was close. Yeah, I feel like I need a slightly lower cooldown on Heatwave. I feel like it's too long now. Ah, yeah, I went so ham in that then. Okay. I thought I would just test going absolutely nuts right in there. I could have easily played that a bit different. Okay, hold fire. I don't understand about the weird internet stranges. Alright. Got an idea for a second then. I kind of want like this one. Suppose it doesn't particularly matter from here. I need to get this Heatwave cooldown down a little bit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that one. One more point. Don't need that one. could take Phoenix for more balance. Let's check the cooldown a second. Okay, so we've gone from 8 to... Still low there. But this is being... it just felt like it was taking too long. I just couldn't spam it enough. And I know that I can still put some more shards into some of these and get it ever so slightly lower as well, which will be nice to be able to do. Okay, so burn deals more there. Maybe I should go a little bit more careful. I'm gonna do it. Let's do this. Put on Phoenix. Let's try this. Alright. See how it feels now. Change? There we go. Whoop! It's close. Messed up that combo a little bit. Alright, 1:05, that was a bit slower. I could definitely see my health going mad. Taking out all those like armor mods and stuff. I hit these here better. Wow. Didn't expect that then. Get my Phoenix off. Mr. L, hello. Love the YouTube videos. Keep up the awesome work. Mr. L, I will. Thank you, buddy. 3% health. Totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah, it's all good. We're just testing out max damage. Oh, it's what I can kind of get through overheat. It's all good. We don't mind chat, do we? Let's smash all these. Whoa. I mean, look, these guys are taking a lot of damage now from overheat. Oh, a bit too far away then. It's madness. That was a nice place. Nice.
Yeah, Ben's been killing it. The subs are growing. He's 100% positive. It just enjoys the game. Yeah. Yeah, man. Love being positive. If you like being positive, like the video. Let's see. I want to see if we get a little spike in likes. Positivity, man. That is just funny. it's just shooting. I don't know what it is like shooting from cover using that. It's just funny. I just find that comical. Oh Christ. Still farming your torrential downpour chest, please. Ah, keep going, man. As I get Eye of the Storm unlocked, I'd love to try a run with you, Ben. Marv, all right, we'll try and get in at some point. I can't do it on stream. I really messed this up. I should have waited. Yeah, I just ran straight in then. I was too focused on chat. I should have let them come to Zul. That would have been easy. Let's do that again because I was just not paying attention until I was reading comments. And when you're full like glass cannon like this, you can't really just read comments. I don't know how. I should have looked then actually. I don't know how much work twice as hot is doing. So is it worth having twice as hot? I always look at it this way. When I'm experimenting like this is just like a full deeps mod. When I'm experimenting, I'm always looking at what would I do if I was then to recommend this build to maybe 500, 1,000, or however many views. Like some of my videos are getting like 10,000, 17. I think one of them needs 20k views now, right? And out of those 20k views, maybe like 1,000 people will use the build or try it, right? Maybe more, who knows? But would I recommend this in its current state to people? Probably not, because I'm so glass cannon. I just feel like people would get frustrated. So even with Phoenix then, because like, it just went pop, so I kind of feel that like I was hoping that I would kill things so quickly with overheat that it just really wouldn't matter, but it's not doing quite as much damage as I would hope to, but it is doing a lot. You see what I mean? So I feel like when I release builds, I try and make them a bit more balanced so that anybody who's using them can just blitz through things. You like the anomaly builds better than the gun builds, man. Yeah, for sure. They're really good fun, actually. Woo! So low. There we go. Phoenix gone. See, I'm trying to push this, and I'm not being careful with my pathing because I'm just trying to really push it and test it. I could be significantly less aggressive, right? And it would be much easier. But I'm specifically being aggressive on purpose, like overly aggressive. I'm just like charging down all these captains and things, right? All these elites. Just absolutely, like, these guys are just going to die. All these guys are on the outside now because of overheat. Like, they just popped, they're all dead. And this guy running out the back. Like, to play it safer here, instead of what I did like the first time, which is absolutely charge in the middle bit, right? There we go. Alright, that was cool. First thing you do is click the button. Yeah, well, we went up to 77 likes, so we didn't have a great big spike. But I still appreciate all you guys' likes.
This is a nice room, by the way, back here. If you like getting a bit trashed by things and you just want to escape out, it's a really nice little back room. Some cooldowns. Everything's on cooldown. Ah, overheat went off then as well. Just took a bit too much damage. Moaning wind seems to make you play aggressive in my experience. Yeah, it does. Right, let's I'm dying quite a bit, so let's tweak it back. Let's take off twice as hot. Let's have a little look at what it was doing here. So it's doing a decent amount, but I'll put back damage absorber on, and I'll just see if I'm like, actually, damage absorber is just so much better. Because there's no point in doing like a bit of work like that is if you're just gonna get frustrated and die. So let's have a little test. Because there's still a few other things I can do, right? I can get this one. And if I got that one, I'd have to lose something like extinction to get it. I don't have any other. It's not like I've even got that one, which I can do. Or I could lose Phoenix. I don't know what's better. More testing needs to be done. Okay, can I join you? I'm on PC. I got all 15. So yeah, I'm not doing view games at the minute, and also the problem is I've got right. It just is what it is for the minute until I can upgrade my internet. I don't have fiber. I have an aluminium cable to my house, so I cannot physically upgrade my internet any better than what it is. And when I'm streaming, if anybody joins me, because this game doesn't have dedicated servers and it's done peer-to-peer, anybody, no matter where you are, if you join me, you're going to have like the worst red bar connection you've ever experienced. And it's just, well, maybe not you've ever experienced, but it's going to be really laggy if you join me. I'll be fine, but if I'm not streaming, it's fine. But if I'm streaming, then the internet is just so pants. It can't handle it all, so I don't mind doing it when I'm doing like carries. I've done a couple of raids where I've done carries. Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay, I think I already feel significantly tankier. I mean, my health's not just like flashing red all the time now. It's crazy, like, just having like something like damage absorber, it makes a massive difference. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Wow, okay, I ran into the barrel then, that was my fault. And then I was playing catch up with health. Okay, alright, for a minute. Yeah, it makes a big difference. It's true, it's an awful experience, so... Yeah, I mean, as I said, if I'm carrying someone like CT13, then I don't mind doing that, and that works quite well. Especially, yeah, I was doing it on my trickster, and it was quite nice. I can easily carry people through like CT13s and below. CT14s maybe, depending on the map. If you want to do Paxian, then it's not going to happen. Okay, let's stand here. A bit more sensibly. bothered. And I think I can do it from here, maybe. Oh, it's fine. They got absolutely annihilated. Brilliant. Boom, roasted. Also, how your arm? All right, yeah, soreness. Is it kicking in now? Soreness is kicked in. Yeah, you. I think you are. I'm not going to say it. It was to do with like pain relief stuff. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about medication, so I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to mention it. Flames, man. Boom. This feels so much smoother. Putting a damage absorber has made a big, big difference. Until I do that, that was close. I suppose I actually still got Phoenix, haven't I? See, in all the other runs, my Phoenix has gone off. Also, I did talk to my doctor about it, don't worry.
Damn it.
I know what's allowed.
More
Cool.
of them.
In fact, I'm going to take it here back. Alright, Frosty. Also, what just... Oh, hold on, sorry. Nice, this is feeling good.
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
Just playing with Banner in general.
Whatever that thing
Come here.
is,
Sorry, I was
that
reading chat. I
switch
could have done this a bit
disabled.
quicker. See, bottom tree then allowed me to literally just throw out 3 heat waves.
Shira,
And then because I am bottom tree, using overheat just annihilated them when it consumed it. Like, it did a lot more damage than mid tree. What would you rank all classes best to worst? Kaz, I can't rank them all because I've not played Devastator or Techno. Unfortunately, wow, that was good. So unfortunately, I can't do it. Like, the AoE from this one, as opposed to Trickster, is mega. Like, absolute crazy AoE. It's a bit fiddly sometimes with, like, weapon swapping and stuff. As opposed to, like, Trickster's just like, what target am I going to jump to? And then you burst it down. And then what target am I going to jump to? And you burst it down. The damage is still great on, like, the builds that I put out. It's really good fun. This is just different. Like, it feels a bit more. Like, overheat is a bit more passive. I can just like press a. I've got it linked to the number 3 one there, skill. I've got it linked to a button on my mouse, and because you can do it like whatever, you can even be firing or reloading like that, right? And you can use the skill. Sorry, I'm not paying attention now. Properly. Like, it just feels like you're running around just doing tons of damage and like moaning winds. Whereas Trickster, you've got to shoot everything, so he's quite active. Libera's put a lot of hours into this game. I think experimenting with different classes and stuff. Forgive me if I was wrong, if I maybe misread you earlier. wow, that didn't go off? Oh wow, sorry, I thought the Moaning Winds was going to go... Oh, I reloaded. There we go, I ran past with reload. Nearly died because of that. Oh, actually I have Phoenix. I've still got Phoenix. Forget that, I've got that. Boom. Definitely doing work with overheat now, bottom tree. It definitely feels a bit more crazy. However, mid tree, I did this in like 6 minutes 50, didn't I? So that did take longer, even though I should technically be doing more damage. Maybe it was just me being terrible. I'm trying to think. Good run though.
Oh, crap.
However, there is a worse class. It's called Devastator, but it's also most fun. So we take that trade-off. Nice. And we managed to get to 80 likes, man. We're creeping up to 100. This is epic. Torture space class, so still no Akari boots for a second, which is fine. Ash Blast. Using skill increases your weapon leech by 40%. Okay, no. Feed the flames. 2 additional targets. Need to break down some of these guys. That's decent, actually. So it's that. Get rid. Get rid. Get rid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort this out in a second. Well, Ben, next debuff build. Yeah, well, I've got to make a video on this first. I gotta do this. I gotta test. I need to get the boots. Like, I could make a video on this. This is clearing CT15 content like a boss, and I'm using Feed the Flames. And everybody keeps telling me use Ash Blast, and I can't use it yet because I don't have Master Consumer, and I don't feel like it's going to be doing enough. It's just gonna mobilize people and not really do anything, right? I've got a lot of experimentation to do still. Sorry, but I can put out a build on mid tree and a build on bottom tree, with everything basically being the same. This build's viable, but I think we can go one step more. Try the mods. Pyro Mark enemy gives 40k armor. Kill Pyro Mark enemy gives 40k armor and 10 resist. Stack 3 times. Which one is it? What's it called, Henry? You don't like this build as much, Froggy, okay. Because there's Blacksmith, which gives you a ton of armor. Each state is consumed grants a bunch of armor for 8 seconds. Damage absorber is more consistent, but I mean, you're going to get a ton of armor for Blacksmith. It's going to be like mega tank then off, mega tank then off. Then you've got Blazing Aegis. Marked one. I don't know what the mod is. Is it a tier 3 mod? Because I might not have it. It's tier 3. Okay, let's get rid of some of the crap then. Okay. Get rid. Get rid. Self. Firepower. It's a nice piece. good. They're all okay. I just need to do this. Sorry, chat. I really need to clear this up. It's getting full. I try not to do it. Sometimes I just get really lazy with doing it, but keep that one. Most firepower, max health. It's a blacksmith one. What do they look like? Wrong one. That one. Alright. 82 likes. Thanks, guys. We are definitely creeping up on 100 now. This is amazing. I like the idea of this one. I'd have to give up that one. Protection from the flames in his tier 2. Is that the one you have to kill him with a gun, though? Thank you. Killing enemies marked by Pyromancer with a weapon increases your armor and resistance. Cool, and stacks up to 3 times. Most of my kills aren't with a weapon, so protection from the flames is boss if you're using a firepower based build, right? I don't know if Shadow Comet counts as with a weapon if I kill something, because my weapon does hardly any damage. So I'm avoiding that one because of that. So that, I mean, that's why I didn't even look at that one a minute ago. I thought maybe there was another mod that I hadn't seen yet, because I haven't seen all of the tier 3 ones. Let's try a Boomtown then with this build. With this bottom tree one, and see if I get mullered. Or if I smash it. Ah, health is definitely moving around a bit more. I stood right next to a barrel then, there wasn't I? Explosive barrel. They seem to be really hurting in the minute. Look at all these guys, it's so hurt down here because of overheat now, man. I'll get wrecked. I almost feel like I can just like ignore loads of things. I'm just looking on the minimap and watching everything just disappear. Madness. I've never been up here when these old guys were spawned. That was absolutely ridiculous. I just walked, literally like walked through that. Henry, yeah, cool. Up in tier 2. Yeah, I don't feel like for this build it's going to be viable because of the fact that you have to do it with a weapon, right? I honestly don't know though if killing it with like Moaning Winds or killing with Shadow Comet counts. I don't know if anybody can tell me. Ouch, ouch. There's one death. I went a bit too ham then, I think. Oh, I've tried everything. I'm gonna die here if I don't be careful. I messed up my Moaning Winds. Okay, that's alright. long as things are burning, I'm doing alright, because my health will stay up. It's just like the last... See, all the ads are absolutely dead. It's madness. Oops. I need to use that then. Do I do it now? No. Okay, let's do this.
What the hell is that noise?
Crazy. You're the tester here. Do the anomaly check thing. All right, okay.
Wandered into some maniac's idea of a party.
Hold fire then. Let's just do this in a minute. Wait, hold on. I was looking at the wrong thing then. 530k. You'll be able to see that a bit better. Sorry, I was looking at firepower. $553. Is that like a cap or something, or? Smashing it, man. 553k. Crazy, crazy. Let's hide behind here for a minute. Woo! It's getting a bit dicey. Should be able to take him out with just overheat, right? Oh my god, so close. Wow, that was... Oh, I've got Phoenix back. I forgot about that. Nice! Must have been like max range here with that. Okay, yeah, I had Phoenix still there. That was cool. Blitzed it 5 minutes. Pretty good. Honestly, not as completely insane as I thought it'd be, but still. Yeah, I don't know of any other legendaries set as strong as that. That's pretty strong, because what am I at, like, normally? 168, so, yeah, it goes nuts, right? That's a lot of anomaly power. It must be hitting, like, crazy soft caps, hard caps, whatever.
The bandit leader's taken care of. Your pass is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months ago.
One Lego. The Reaper. Alright. Boomtown, I feel you could farm up quite well with a build like this, because it's short, 5-minute runs. Boom, legendary, let's go. Boom, Boomtown. You see what I did there? Ha ha, I'm really funny. Not. Okay, so you got one there at 77k, and then that one at 90k, so let's get rid of that. Smashing it, boys. Absolutely smashing it. This is ridiculous. It's really strong. Boom. Yeah, it's really strong, and it feels quite nice to play. I had this weird, awkward middle part when I was going from like a budget build to this build, and some of you guys might have seen it if you're following the stream quite a bit over the last couple of days when I've been streaming it through. But yeah, a couple of weird bits. That's the same thing, right? Let's get rid of that one. Because I didn't quite have the damage for the skills, so I was relying on like this double moaning winds, which was doing tons and tons of damage, but it didn't feel natural to play, because it felt like I was playing like a weapon swap minigame. You know, fire off a comet and swap to this one and swap to that one, then it would swap back to this one and I have to swap back again and then fire and then like cast a skill and then hit overheat and then swap back to this one and swap, and it felt weird, and I felt like I was looking down here all the time at my what weapon I've got, what ammo it is, instead of like playing the game. But as soon as I then got this Ikari set, everything started to change, and now as soon as I've been pushing through the overheat again, like again everything's starting to change again, and it's just mad how low a cooldown this is and how far it hits, which is absolutely crazy in the first place. Like it's not even like it doesn't even feel like a 20-meter radius around it. It feels like a 50-meter radius, which is ridiculous. I don't actually know how far it is, but it's madness. And it's instant cast, and you can do it even when you're reloading and things like. You just can't do it if you get knocked down. Like, but I feel like we can get this feed the flames. We can do something better with this. So just clear a couple more pieces out. Bonus firepower. I kind of want that cooldown reduction. I might just get rid of that anyway. No, and okay. Demon's Breath, hey man. Fastest a Pyro's CT15 Boomtown, 2 minutes 39 seconds. Overheat works on the whole map. It's mad, isn't it? How are you getting free overheats? I don't have free. I mean, free heat waves. Overheat, I've only got one. Heat wave, I have free. Like if I use overheat, which is free, skill number 3, so it's on cooldown, but heat wave, I'll show you. So they're only tier 1 mods, if it is this. So one is called Tidal Wave, which is there. It actually comes on the armor of the Ikari, so it just gives you an extra one. And then the other one's called Ride the Wave, and it gives you an extra one there. So, and then I've paired that up with Burnt Out, which means that damaged enemies take 25% more damage. Which is crazy good because it stacks up. I don't know if it stacks up 50% or 75%. I don't know. I've heard people say both. Sorry, excuse me. I've heard people say both. So I don't know. But either way, even 50% more damage is still pretty huge. Oh, go on, Stargrave. Do I want to do Stargrave? I like the Chem Plant. Yeah, let's try on Stargrave because I've done a Chem Plant already.
I caught sight of a strange rock formation in the desert that looks alien, even for Enoch. I suspect it might be the remains of a meteorite that crashed a long time ago.
Fire up these. I can't believe Boomtown at 2 minutes and 30, was it 2 minutes 39? Like that is absolute madness.
Camp in the impact crater.
Ah, it's just not close enough. Keep doing that. I'm not quite close enough, but I'm firing it off anyway. Whoa, that was a bit close. Load. Oh, that was my Phoenix. Yeah, I just saw it pop. Again, I'm being like real aggressive here. creature. Ooh. Like the burst damage I take if I just get really aggressive, sometimes it's absolutely mad. Like if I'm not actually playing sensible and I'm just going absolutely crazy, which is kind of what I'm doing, to be honest. Yeah, the damage that I take is nuts compared to like when I was doing my mid tree. Damage there. Little bit careful because I don't have Phoenix up for a minute. Yeah, bursted. I kind of saw it coming. I know my health was only at like half then. I thought I'll run straight in for it and I'll just go ham. So, definitely feeling squishiness here. Let's just see if I can update chat there. Cool. Daz, okay peeps. Going to see the new Mortal Kombat movie. Nice one. Yeah, sorry, it hadn't updated. Chat hadn't updated for a second there. Overheat doing some work. I don't know how much I like bottom tree compared to the mid tree build. I'm gonna have to go back in a minute and have a little fiddle. Do you know what, actually? Even with this as is, just to be like straight in from that, and I mean, getting the Akari boots might change everything. But let's just let's go back to what I had before here. A minute. So I had this one, this one, this one. Cool, so we're fiddling around with this one. And I could take those off and just go 1, 2, 3 and get a hot situation. And if I look at my cooldowns now, overheat's gone up 1 second. Heat wave has come down significantly. My health goes up mega. And I can even get more survivability out of anomalous lava if I took off that 6%. I could put there and then just have like mega armor, even with damage absorber. I'd be hitting like armor cap for sure, just for having 6% more anomaly power. I kind of did this one because it's overheat cooldown, so I can get more damage by 45%, or I can get overheat cooldown. And I'll keep trying this one for a minute. Liberate. Well, yeah, I'll just let's have another little play then, because I've had a good little test for a second with the bottom tree, and maybe there's a chest in there. And yeah, it's it's nice and the damage is good, but I definitely notice like I'm like almost like borderline panicking a few times. And I'm not quite behind this box at the minute, so I'm getting hit by like the whole map there. But like having heat wave cooldown really low is really nice actually. I think I was so focused on trying to test out the overheat. This is like up all the time it feels. And it's really nice for just like self-sustain. Like I actually feel like I'm doing better already. Yeah. This feels like I'm doing more damage and I've got more health. Crazy. Like that felt so much smoother. Yeah, Oli, you're right, Henry, buddy. And I get so much healing from Heatwave. Having like the cooldown really low on this feels really nice. Yeah, it feels a lot smoother. I think it feels more balanced. Alright, let's maybe play this. Not quite as aggressive. Got birds up now? Yeah, I got birds as well. He's down. I haven't felt like I've been focusing him. So I'm gonna go make some dinner, clean up a bit. The landlords of the house sharing. Alright, Frosty, you take it easy, buddy. Thanks for coming to the stream again. I'll see you very soon, my man. Always a pleasure. I luckily got a heat wave off before I got frozen then, because then all the burn was going, it was healing me. Oh! Close. That's too far away. I'll stop doing that. going to be crazy good. This bit is amazing for a Pyro. It's just...
Beast found himself in a pod. I'm gonna ask if they're willing to give it back.
so good. Damage is just absolutely incredible. Catch out. $84 likes. Still slowly creeping up to that 100. Thanks, guys. Boom! Love it. Yeah, that was so much smoother mid-tree than top tree.
Zahidi, I found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've
Pretty
secured
quick.
it. And plenty of rock samples for
Pretty
you
quick.
to play with.
Perfect. I can't
How long did you get for this? That was 6 minutes 48. Let's see how long you actually get for this raid.
Perhaps they're drawn to the humming from the electronics inside.
Or they're just attracted to big shiny things.
The Wicker. Cannibal! Alright. Alright, let's take a little look. Overheat still doing mega work. Comet doing a lot as well. I really like the Comet. It's just about being controlled with your shots, right? You just fire one shot and then ignore it. Don't just spam down and I have to reload all the time because it takes so long to reload. Like literally just like one shot, change weapon or to cast a skill. God, yeah, blazing push. Yeah, feed the flame's not doing too much, but I think it's keeping me alive quite well. Doesn't say specifically. But that felt really, really good, right? So how long do you actually get for Stargrave? I don't think it's going to tell me here. If it, I kind of want to do a Boomtown. I feel like you get over 9 minutes for it, right? Maybe 10 minutes?
I got something I need a hand with. Some inbred bandits have taken the... At first, they were just robbing and killing folks. But now, their crazy leader, some Dr. Detonator, he's taking them hostage. I can't have that shit on my doorstep. It's real bad for business.
Sweet, right, okay. Let's give this another pop. Just gonna hit that off straight away. Just literally every time I press it, it's hilarious watching it, the mini-map. Like you do a bunch of damage, and then you just watch on the mini-map all the red dots just like disappear from casting overheat. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Pushing through all of this. Absolute. There you are. Oh, I thought I was pressing E then. Just staring at the door. Good times. Try and get a better angle. It's filthy. Absolutely disgusting. Damage is just absolute madness. Just everything's just dead. Crazy.
What the hell is that noise?
Alright,
It's like I've wandered into some maniac's idea of a party.
this is also beast here. Just doing this, like it hits so many people. Like I could have been a bit more central there. And then catching all these here is just absolute madness. It's just amazing. God. 3 minutes 55 there. Yep, saw that coming. God. They're all nearly dead anyway. Here we go. Guys, it's disgusting how good it is. Under 5 minutes. Come on, carry boots.
Cullen, the bandit leader's taken care of. Your path is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months ago.
Lucky Jinx. I still haven't got a Golem's Limb shotgun. I really want that shotgun. I want to test it on my trickster, man. firepower. That's firepower. Alright guys, I think I've got stuff to do tomorrow because I've got this show and it's already been 6 hours. I think I'm going to do one more. Is there anybody want to see a map in particular? Apart from, I don't want to do Scorchlands because it's too long. And I don't want to do Eye of Storm, obviously. But anybody got a request? Got lots here. Let's get rid. Go. Smashing that. So yeah, a heat wave actually overtook then. Whatever you feel like. The Ikari armor set looks very cool. It's a beast. It does look cool. It's nice to wear a set because as a trickster, I haven't been wearing sets because they're just not decent for firepower builds as far as I've been able to make one anyway, or been able to at least kind of theory craft. I know you can use the Edge of Time set for an anomaly power build, which I'll probably do at some point and then make a build about. But yeah, it is cool to actually have a set of something that looks cool. And that the effect of that is cool as well. Like when you use it, and then it makes your hand go like lava for a second. It goes quite well with this armor set. It's pretty cool. Alright, these ones are a bit lame. I might do like a Heart of the Wild. See how it fares. There. Mountain Outpost. I'm not a fan of Mountain Outpost. I think it's a bit boring. But I'll do it at some point for sure. Paxian I've just done to death. I was kind of sticking to these ones just to prove that you can get tons of different legendaries. I might keep with that for a second. You get tons of different legendaries, and you don't need to unlock all these ones to be able to get them. So let's on that ground. Let's do another Stargrave then.
Ryder, I caught sight of a strange rock formation in the desert that looks alien, even for Enoch. I suspect it might be the remains of a meteorite that crashed a long.
I wonder how much difference these boots will make though.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
Shoot your head. Oh, I got frozen. Oh, alright. I was like, wow, my health's low, and then I was like, oh, I'm frozen. dicey then. Yeah. Sweet. 351 Tiffany Boomtown with middle tree, enjoying so much more than bottom tree. Yeah, nice one, man. That is a hell of a good time. It's a rocking good time. But yeah, I'm really liking this middle tree. It definitely feels more balanced. Is bottom tree viable? Yeah, it is. But it is a bit. This, I mean, then I just took a beating. I just literally, without any skills being on cooldown, I just ran up, complete YOLO mode, like almost to the point of like no cares given with middle tree. Whereas if I was bottom tree, I would have died then. Like you can definitely play a lot safer than I am. I am absolutely YOLOing it. Like absolutely YOLO. Nearly went down then. And yeah, I mean, this is another good thing about this, is kind of saying earlier, like, it's nice that to feel that like melee does something. On my trickster, melee doesn't really do, you know, it applies like a bit of a slow. It doesn't really feel like it does too much. But like here, I'm going to play like slightly safe around this guy. Because the bird's here as well. I can kind of go around. Oh, hello. Only win to take him down. This reload. Right, so this guy's going to be here. Yeah, I'm getting much more used to the combo and stuff now. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. A bit too YOLO, maybe. This guy. Oh, I just had... I love the fact that overheat is an interrupt. And he was just about to freeze me then. And then overheat just comes off cooldown nicely.
Passage leading below the meteorite. Yup. Reeks of monsters. Beasts found themselves a pod. I'm gonna ask if we're willing to give it that.
I accidentally reloaded it, I thought I did. It's far too ambitious to try and hit these things. Just line those two up nicely then, for like a double meteorite on them. Beasting it. Alright, we've got 86 likes. I don't think we're going to hit 100. Not unless There's a bunch of you here that haven't liked and you feel like being really nice. And you just want to hit that like button. Just to round off tonight on a nice 100. Oh, Christ, here we go. A7. '88. Ooh. Thanks, guys. Sweet, right, we smashed that. There was a few bits in the middle because I was so aggressive against all those crawlers when I thought I might die here. There's a few little bits, but it's only because I play so stupidly aggressive.
I can't wait to run the tests.
But it worked. just got through.
Or they're just attracted to big shiny things.
Alright, 88 likes might be our limit. Oh, well, there's some boots. Oh, and then Bolt and Thunder. Maybe it was those. I saw them in front. No, boy, that's 96k roll. That's pretty sweet. Cool, alright. Shotgun. So another shotgun on here. Alright. There we have it. Absolutely epic. Overheat doing some work, and then like Untamed Power really did some work in that actually. It's nice because every time I'm looking at this, between the different maps and things, like sometimes it's Overheat seems to be winning now, which is great. I like the fact that I've got a skill that's doing more than like Moaning Winds constantly. And I'm not even swapping to like you can take this to another level if you can be bothered, because I'm being lazy with it, to swap to your pistol from another Moaning Wind. So you can get Moaning Wind and swap again to Moaning Winds, but it gets a bit fiddly and a bit faffy, and it's up to you if you want to do it. I'm doing absolutely fine by not doing it. But you could, because the damage from Moaning Winds is massive. But since having the Ikari set, it feels a lot smoother just doing one weapon swap. The gameplay for me personally feels nicer, and it's more enjoyable to not do double weapon swaps all the time. Maybe when I get like more used to it or so, and I play it more and more, then I might weave a few like pistol swaps in, rather than like before I was kind of focusing it because it was so good. But it just felt weird. But yeah, like Heatwave on the other ones we had was second. And now, like, Untamed Power did a lot of work, because I was quite close up to things there. Like, it's me getting so aggressive. And obviously that doesn't AoE around me. Every time I use a skill or use a melee, Untamed Power is doing some work. That's why I was doing some good work there, because I'm weaving in quite a lot of melees. And then, yeah, these two that swapped around last time as well. I think Shadow Comet beat Moaning Wind, some of the other ones. But yeah, it's cool. It's really good fun. It's really nice, just the massive AoE. Like, having Fire Tsunami there, which increases the width of the wall, it also just makes the skill look like it's just massive. Like, it takes up so much of your screen, this huge, great big fire. It's pretty damn cool. Alright, but with that, guys, yeah, I've got to go to a show tomorrow. If I can fit it in after the show and I'm not knackered, I'll try and stream again tomorrow night. But I might end up coming home and being absolutely knackered. So we'll see how it goes. But I still can't believe that I actually managed to get like 2 Ikari chest pieces tonight. I literally thought it was going to take me so long. Does twice as hot work with Ikari? Yeah, it does. I think I swapped it out, did I? Pants on fire. Yeah, you can. I had damage absorber in. I've got damage absorber in. Because I don't really have anything else that I want to take out for it. But I did go like proper glass cannon. But I actually tried it with bottom tree build rather than top, because I don't want to get rid of either of those two. I mean, you could get rid of Fire Tsunami, but I need to wear the helmet anyway, so it's awkward. Detonator is a must. You could potentially get rid of a Tidal Wave, or ride the wave and only have 2 heat waves. You could experiment with that to see what works better for you, but I actually really like having 3. Because also with Burnt Out here, they're taking more damage. You could YOLO it and take off Damage Absorber, maybe play a little bit safer, and use twice as hot. Could definitely do that. Just for testing. I recommend people test things. Don't just like blindly see a build and then just go, yep, yeah, that's cool. I mean, there are builds out there that are probably really good. I've got builds and things and stuff out there, but I always try and give options for what people can change and fiddle around with and tweak and make it your own a bit and use it as like a baseline. And I always try and make builds that are quite well balanced, because if people do follow it exactly, like Damage Absorber, like you could take it off and just go more YOLO. I did it with the bottom tree and I just felt like I was getting pwned. But now that you've got the middle tree, right, you could take off Archmage there and you can put in here. And activating Ignite skills will increase your armor by 45% for 10 seconds, which is pretty good. So how much armor do I have? I need to take off Damage Absorber stuff. So call it like 50k armor. 45% of that is only going to be what, like 20 something percent, 20, the low 20, 23 or whatever, 24%, 24k armor added on top. So you're not quite, even with that one rocking and rolling, you're not going to have as much armor as if you had like Damage Absorber on, but it would help, and it would free up a mod slot so that you can experiment with something else. So there's a few things you can do. If you went down the bottom tree, like I didn't put on like Chasing the Chill Away, and maybe you could even do this with Phoenix. 180 seconds, it gets reduced to 135 seconds. You could use, I don't know. What I know is that I like this. I've got the important stuff for me here. I really wanted this one, and then I just had a random skill point. So as I said, you could take off Archmage, put it there. You could put it on Incinerate and just get things every time burn ends. You inflict Ash on them, but I'm killing things so quickly that the Ash doesn't really matter anymore. So a few things, and then these are like weapon damage ones. There's also people saying as well about going up to hot situation. So when you activate an immobilize skill, and obviously at the minute I'm using Feed the Flames, I want to try Ash Blast, but I feel that I need Master Consumer for it. So obviously I've been trying to farm up that, and then we'll have a play around with Ash Blast because it could be amazing. Or I might just go, do you know what? Feed the Flames works well because I don't need to use this all the time, but it just keeps me really healthy. Between Heat Wave, Overheat, and the like the Shadow Comet and the Moaning Winds, like you don't even need a middle skill. Like you could just leave it empty. You don't actually need one, you know. But obviously it's good to have something that you like. Maybe you could put a debuff skill on and use Thermal Bomb. You know, you could take off Damage Absorber, put like a Thermal Bomb debuff skill on, and then use that instead. You know, it's only on a small cooldown. You're still going to get healed a little bit. Meh. Oh, how do I pronounce your name? Zangliao the gamer. I don't know if I pronounced that. Sorry if I murdered that, buddy. Join Discord. I'm going to do an exclamation mark Discord for you. So you should get a link pop up from Nightbot in a minute. I just wanted to check that it works. Sometimes it goes a bit funny, so let's just check that 1 second. But people are doing carries and things in there. Alright, hold on. Did it work? Yeah, cool, that worked. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, check out that link. People are doing carries and grouping up and stuff in Discord. So any of you guys fancy joining that, obviously it's completely free. Really awesome to have you guys in there. You can introduce yourself. I've just recently put in like an introductions bit, and you can just say hey. Cool. Let's check that one out. But yeah, with that, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. Got that show tomorrow, so have some fun there. And if I've got some energy, I'll try and stream again tomorrow night. Otherwise, I might just spend the evening with the missus and just like say out. We managed to get to 89 likes, which is amazing. I really appreciate all of them. Thank you guys so much. And until the next one, guys. I mean, hit that sub button if you want to be notified when I go live, or notified of any more of my content when it comes out. Join Discord, have some fun, play some other guys, and where is it? Peace. Ciao, guys. It's been a great stream. See you later.